Captain Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease, stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend filled with flight sim, either content or streams or flying yourselves. Good man, good to see you. Echo Wolf, welcome back my friend. Shani, good to see you. Always Aviation, good to see you man. Living on a Player, welcome. Dom, good to see you. Evan, good to see you. Captain Will, welcome. Chris Wilkinson, good to see you, man. Jody Doc, welcome back. Greg Feaster, good to see you. Tired Shebus, welcome. Skyworker, good to see you, my friend. Chris Clark, welcome. Hello, person, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome. Quick Match, good to see you. Yuckfu, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house, welcome back, my friend. 49 Whiskey, good to see you. Greg Jackson, welcome. SF, good to see you. Kemmel, good to see you. Isrito, welcome back, man. It's Azil, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Lone Sparrow, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Erin, good to see you. Earl Boone, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Apex, good to see you. Hello, person, welcome. Aviations, good to see you. Chris Clark, welcome. Daza, good to see you, my friend. Garen, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Devin, good to see you. Alex, good to see you. Harry, good to see you. Bomb Tech, welcome back. Diabetic Lad, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks so much for coming to hang out. Truly do appreciate you. Some fun here today, friends. We got some more new scenery. Freshly released, hot off the press, Geneva. Quite nice scenery, to be honest with you. Out of all the Genevas, I think there's 2 or 3 available. This is by far the best rendition. Thoroughly enjoying the scenery so far. We should have a great day of flying today. KLM ops from Geneva to Amsterdam, back down here to Geneva, so we should get a beautiful showcase of the new scenery. Does come with a GSX profile, which is nice. Everything seems to be working with GSX. Should be a wonderful day of flying. Very much excited for this one. Steven, good to see you. College Dude, welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Airborne, good to see you, man. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Zach Hamilton, welcome back as well, my friend. Hope you are doing well. 2 only considering this one. Well, there's the... There's the one that I had, the Red Bird Simulations. I thought there was 2 other ones plus this one, making it 3, but yeah, I thought it was something like that. Welcome everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out. If you do want to join up today, please feel free. Looks like they're fully staffed here in Geneva as well. We've got ground tower and departure, and I think center online. Maybe not center, but we might have center online. But here on the ground in Geneva, we've got ground tower and approach, so it should be beautiful. Lots of wonderful ATC out of here. Should make things a breeze. You can see we've already got the passengers boarding. We've already got the cargo boarding. So let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy ready to rock and roll. Cap, did you know that you could downscale FSLTL traffic? I did see that. Yes, somebody posted a link. You could take it from 4K down to like 480p or something like that. I may take a look at that, to be honest with you. I may take a look at that in the near future and see if we can get something going with that. Down res everything and take far less room in your community folder as well, right? Obviously better performance, I would assume, as well. So Aviation Blaze, good to see you, man. Tanner DeBo, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Squiddy, good to see you, man. Troa, good to see you. Sean, good to see you. Welcome back. How do you get the classic cabin for the Phoenix A320? I don't think you can, because they've updated it to V2, so you would get the V2 cabin. And if you're wondering how you get that, well, you would just get that in the tablet, Garen. Also, Garen, just to give you a heads up, man, Google is a wonderful friend. So is joining the Phoenix Discord. The Phoenix Discord will be able to answer all of your questions far better than I can, because those are actually dedicated developers and stuff like that. So less room and less VRAM is always a plus, depending on your next GPU, and VRAM might not be an issue, though. True. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Cap, we ever use Beyond ATC? No, probably not, man. I fly on VATSIM. I'm okay with VATSIM. I'm not a big fan of the whole AI ATC stuff like that, default AI ATC stuff like that. So not for me, but I've heard good things about it, if that's what you're asking. There's been some good things. I know there's quite a bit of people in chat that also use it. So Evbot celebrating 4 months says, hello, Cap. How are you today? Doing well, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel. Appreciate you big time, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Del, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Hope all is well with you, Cap. And bless Daisy. PS hockey season is upon us. It is. First preseason game last night. It was pretty good. I watched the highlights when I got home from dinner at my mom's. It was a pretty good game. Pretty good game. Pretty crazy. Toronto dressed like their whole team, essentially, and Ottawa was playing a bunch of like minor leaguers, and they still ended up winning. So Mathis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Less talk, more flying. I agree. First things first, upstairs, IRS set to the nav position. Good. Continue our flows down here. Yaw dampers can stay off. We'll get the forward fuel pump on so that our EPU is ready to go. I think we're done boarding. So we're almost done boarding, so we can just go ahead and spool up the EPU so it's ready to go when we're ready to go. We'll get some panel brightness turned up on this guy. Beautiful. Let's get our probe heats, our window heats turned on. Probe heats and hydraulic pumps will stay off until we're ready to go. We're going up to 34,000 feet today. Yes, 34,000 feet today is where we're going, and we're going back down into Amsterdam Schiphol, so we know that that is basically sea level. We learned the other day it was slightly less than sea level. My sim brief just logged me out for some reason. Okay, now we're back in. Cool. Armor emergency lights, all of that is looking good. Wonderful. Happy with all of that. Great. Let's come down here to the electronic flight bag. We're going to go and import our data from SimBrief. Good. KLM 50 X-ray is our call sign today. 50 X-ray. LSGG over to EHAM with a cost index of 44. Got a zero fuel weight of 59,137 and 457 nautical miles on today's routing. Beautiful. Let's come down here. Let's start working on some brightness. We'll turn up a little bit of background brightness and some main panel brightness and all that fun stuff. Get all this up. I'm going to turn down the brightness on my screens. Just a personal preference. Don't like them being so bright. Good. And we shall start working on the McDo, getting all this fun stuff ready to go. We'll get a little bit of panel brightness up on this guy as well. Beautiful. Cool. Down here, first things first, we'll hit the FMC tab. We'll clear that out. We'll go to pause in it. Sitting on the ground, LSGG. Throw that into our reference airport. Beautiful. We'll go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. Scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Go to the route tab. We'll clear that out, and we will do our flight plan request. You can see LSGG to EHAM. Good. We'll select that. Beautiful. We'll set payload on the aircraft. Wonderful. We'll set fuel on the aircraft. Wonderful. We'll go and select the route, and we'll give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through its checks. Make sure everything's good there. Thoughts on the Bluebird video? I mean, it's incredible, Dom. Absolutely incredible. Listen to the sounds on that bad boy. It's going to be a special airplane, man. Like I said, I've been working with Bluebird behind the scenes, and it's going to be a pretty incredible aircraft, man. Like I've been saying since day one, these guys are not messing around, and it's refreshing to see a development group that isn't rushing anything. Very similar to like PMDG, right? They're not rushing anything. They know that a quality product will trump, you know, making people happy by releasing on a certain date. So shout out to all the developers that really are pushing to to put out some high quality add-ons. Very excited for the Bluebird 7.5. I think it's going to be incredible. Yeah. How's the weather today in Canada? Raining for the first time in like 3 weeks. It's raining today. I haven't had rain in a while. So just applied to visit the Dutch VACC. Nice. Very cool, Carson. Well, enjoy that, man. Can't wait till basketball season. Not a big football person or hockey. There you go. Yep. Definitely need to get bored of the 320 and fly the 7.3 again. It's been good to jump back in the 7.3, man. We spent a lot of time away from the 7.3, so this week has been really good, man. I think we've had some incredible landings. Still struggling with the crosswinds a little bit, but so far this week, very happy with how we've flown and how the aircraft has flown. Very, very happy with that. All right, we've got everything plugged in here preliminarily, so let's go ahead and tune to ground, which is going to be on 121.855. We'll tune to them. We'll get our sound turned up. We'll go and grab the ATIS here today. ATIS is information Yankee, QNH 1012. Transition level is 8,000 feet. Looks like they're departing and arriving runway 22, so perfect. Everything looks good there. Anyone wondering, any builds will not release their 350 for 2020? Correct. The Any Builds A350 will be a 2024 product. So I still think we'll probably get it by the end of the year. Maybe it'll be the first official big release for 2024. Who knows, right? So pretty cool. Mike, good to see you, man. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well as well, man. Happy Monday to you, my amigo. All right, ATIS Yankee, and then we'll get our departure plugged in here. They might give us a different departure, but we'll see what they want to do. And we've got ATIS Yankee. I'll write this in my notes. ATIS Yankee, and that is our planned departure. Beautiful. So we'll go ahead and call up ground. Gap, hope all is well. Captain Palm Tree, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Just joined now. I'm flying London Heathrow to Dublin by British Airways 777-300ER. Very cool. Plane spotter Alan. Very, very cool, man. Daisy's doing well. She's over on my bed having a nice little nap. Makes you wonder why people, maybe there's some cool stuff in 2024 SDK that they couldn't resist using, makes it incompatible with 2020. I don't think it makes it incompatible. I think what you have to remember, Diabetic Lad, is AnyBuilds is working with Microsoft on 2024. So it would make sense for them to push out their airplane for 2024 because they've probably had access to the SDK for the last God knows how long, right? AnyBuilds is in that kind of special position where they have access to the new simulator. So my guess is they just made a internal decision, and yeah. Wonder if Asobo improved big airports like Atlanta or Charles de Gaulle. Yeah, I don't know. Just me, I remember a few months ago when descending in the 737, it would descend fast. Now it seems very balanced. Could have been. Yeah, it could have been. I don't know if they've done anything to like the VNAV logic or anything like that, but it could have been. Gap, I've just installed VATSIM and passed the test. Think of any tips. Just watch some streams, man. Watch some content. Get the phraseology down. That's going to be the biggest thing probably, is how to say things, when to say things. That'll probably be the biggest thing to you, man. Let's go and get the EPU generators on, considering we're already sitting here on EPU. So we'll flip those on. We'll get the EPU bleed on. We'll get some packs into the aircraft as well. Make sure the passengers are sitting nice and comfortable. Are my passengers turned off or on? They're on. That's why our performance is not that great. So we'll go ahead and flip that there. And then now our performance should get much better as we don't have any passengers back there. Beautiful. Cool. Kev, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're well, Cap. Hope you've been flying from and to the Netherlands a few times. Yes. Schiphol. Love it, man. Did my first VATSIM flight yesterday. Small hiccup, but it was a good experience overall. At least I didn't hold anything up. Hey, man, awesome. Congratulations. That's great news. Maverick, what's up, man? Happy Monday to you, dude. Hope you're having a good day so far, man. Welcome. All right, let's call him up, let him know.
Geneva Grand, 68 Romeo, it's A320, stand 17, information Yankee, QNH 1012, Chris IFR to Dublin.
It's differently watching this in the middle of school. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. I have 1,500 hours on 2020 and I'm still scared to try VATSIM. You'll get it, man. You'll get it, dude. I think it's just natural, man. I remember my first, being on VATSIM and stuff like that. I remember it very vividly. Definitely like a terrorizing experience, especially because I had no clue what I was doing. My first VATSIM flight, didn't know what SIDS are, didn't know what stars are, didn't have an updated AIRAC. I've told my story numerous times of my first VATSIM flight. Luckily, when I joined VATSIM 12 years ago, 11 years ago, it was a completely different ball game, right? There wasn't as many people, there wasn't as much traffic, so the controllers maybe had a little bit more time to kind of, you know, explain situations and things out. So yeah. All right, sorry guys, trying to get my clearance in here. It seems very busy on the ground.
So 7-1 Mike Tango, stands 5.
Is YouTube your full-time job? Yes, it is, Lucas. Yeah. You seen what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Same here. Yeah, it's usually how the first one goes, to be honest with you. Put new pilot in their marks. The controllers are typically happy unless you're in the middle of an event. True. Yeah. Crashed my first VAT sim flight. Was nervous and pulled in the flaps too soon, and down she went.
Bearings 8 Mike.
Nice.
Kilo Geneva, low information. Yankee is correct. Runway 22 cleared to Barcelona. About
oh,
the
there's
7
Day-Day.
Crash.
Hi, Day-Day.
7 Alpha November departure.
Just going to the couch.
About the 7 Alpha departure. Initial climb level 90 and squawk 6735.
All right, we'll try and get our clearance in here now, guys. M2, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Would you become a pilot in real life? Probably not, Earl Grey, to be honest with you, man. Yeah. How do you even talk on VATSIM? Is there a button? Yeah, so Kevin, when you download VATSIM, you get this little client right here, and you can go into the settings, and you can set your own push-to-talk. So you can set it to whatever you'd like. You set it something on your keyboard. You can set it to something on your yoke. I've got it on button 1, which is the left back button, just like it would be in like kind of like real life, a push-to-talk button. Yeah. There's also some great tutorials online. But yeah, you can bind whatever key you'd like. Geneva ground, very good evening. KLM 50 X-ray, stand 4, type 737-800 with ATIS Yankee IFR to Amsterdam, please.
KLM 50 X-ray information, Yankee crash information. Zulu is now current, runway 22. Cleared to destination Amsterdam. DPS 6 Alpha with the Arbos transition. Initial climb level 90 and squawk 1000.
All right, we'll grab Zulu, departing 22, Dippy 6 Alpha with the Arbos transition, initial climb, flight level 90, squawking 1000, KLM 50 X-ray.
KLM 50 X-ray, back is correct, break, easy.
All right, beautiful, cool. So we can turn that down and we can start working on some things. So departure, we are going to be on the Dippy 6 Alpha departure. Dippy 6 Alpha, there it is there, out of runway 22 with the Arbos transition. Beautiful, we'll execute that. If we go to arrivals down into Amsterdam this evening, I think they have ATIS online. So this is Schiphol Information Bravo, main landing runway 18 right, and we are departing on 24. So 18 right into Schiphol, which means we're going to have an absolute epic taxi down to our gate, which is always fun, but at least our departure out of 24 should be pretty nice. So it's kind of like the opposite. We landed runway 6, had a short little taxi in the other day when we flew in, and our departure was out of 36 left. So a little bit of a long taxi as we are planning 18 right into Schiphol this evening. Mike gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Mike. Thank you very, very much for the continued support of the channel. I appreciate you big time, man. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mike. Excuse me. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you big time, man. And remember, guys, if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure you thank Mike in chat. Incredibly kind, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Cap, do you think the default airplanes in 2024 will be worth it? I think so, because a lot of them, actually, I think most of them are done by third-party developers with the help of Asobo. Meaning that, like, Carenado, Any Builds, there's a bunch of developers that are working. Got Friends. There's a bunch of developers working on the default airplanes. So, Invisible Grover, thank you very much for your membership as well, my friend. Welcome up into first class. Huge no floaties to you, Invisible Grover. Thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. And coming in with the $7 donation. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Let's get some love and chat for Mike. Let's get some love and chat for Invisible Grover as well. Appreciate both of you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the incredible support and continued support of the channel. Arrival is going to be the
Hope all is well, good sir.
Yes, sir.
Stream's going to be epic today.
Should be, man. That's for damn sure. ILS 18 right. And here's where we have to have a little bit of fun. So we'll go to our approach charts. We'll plan for the ILS 18 right. Is it going to be the night transition, or I assume it will be? I don't know. We'll pin that one. So if we look at the EHAM, we go to procedures, approaches, 18 right. ILS 18 right, and then we have the river transition, which I don't think we're going to get. We've got the Riv 1 Delta, which is what I would assume we're going to get, but we'll have to wait and find out. So we'll accept that. We'll look for the Riv 1 Delta. There it is there. We'll select that as our transition, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Good. Let's go to our legs page. Let's scroll through, make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything, which we don't. Beautiful. Init ref tab. Let's go to our perf init request. Let the aircraft work on some of that. Everything else looks good up top here. I'm happy with that. 34,000. Get the logo lights on. Everything's good there. We'll go ahead and get the seatbelt signs to the on position as well. And what we'll do is we'll go GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Release ground power. Yes. Perf init. We'll go ahead and load our perf init. Beautiful. We'll execute that. Wonderful. We're only going to 34,000 feet today, so we'll bug that up. Everything else looks good to me. I'm happy with that. Transition altitude 7,000 feet here. Good. Cost index of 44 should give us a nice cruise speed up at 340. Let's go to our N1 limits here today. We'll jump back over to the electronic flight bag and we'll work on some performance. We are departing on 22. We'll import from aircraft. Beautiful. We'll import the live weather. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and calculate our V speeds and all of that fun stuff. So N1 is going to be 92%. Takeoff with a cell temp of 51 degrees. So select 51 degrees. We'll go to takeoff. Flaps will be 5. CG weight was 25.4, which we had right here. And then we've got our V speeds 39, 41, 44, which is all plugged in here as well. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. Let's make sure our park brake is set. Beautiful. And then we can come down here. We're going to remove the chocks. Beautiful. It's going to get everything else disconnected. And then the tow should be connecting here as well. Squawking 1,000 today. So we'll bug up 1,000. Beautiful. We'll turn that to on. Beautiful. Looking good. All right, everything is good there. Happy with that, and we can go ahead and we're going to request our push and start here momentarily. We'll do it. Ground KLM 50 X-ray stand 4 ready for push and start.
Step by KLM 1930. Information Yankee is correct. Cleared to
we're going to go 2-2.
DPS 6 Alpha.
Right. So he's going to be ready here in a second. We're all ready for the pushback. As soon as we get the clearance, we'll be good to go. Wait, river trans for 27? What do you mean? The Riv 1 Delta 18 right.
KLM 1930, repeat correct.
Is that not what we want? I thought that's the one that we wanted. The Riv 1 Delta. Or the Riv 1 Charlie? Could be. They're landing 27. The ATIS on VATSIM says that main landing runway is 18 right. Were you guys not here when I literally looked at this before we decided what we were going to be doing, chat. Hello? Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Everybody, let's wake up. Let's wake up, friends. I wouldn't just randomly select a runway. I went to here. You can even see departures and arrivals. 2418 right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Monday afternoon. I think we're on the right one. He may give us the Riv 1 Charlie. The River 1 Charlie or whatever. The ILS. We need to go 18 right.
Lot 421.
With the Riv 1 Delta is what we have. And we could also take the Riv 1 Charlie. It's basically the same thing, but yeah. Reality, they are landing on 27. VATSIM, they are not. Ah, well, yeah. Well, luckily we're on VATSIM and not in real life, right, my friends? We're good to go. I don't think he gave me... We're looking for 18.7 on tower frequency, so we'll bug that up. 18.7. They're landing both 18 right and 27 IRL. There you go. What are the winds in Schiphol? The winds are 080. Winds vary between 150 and 210 degrees, so it should be okay. No problems. Igor, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. The barista gave me attitude today, and I told her she needs pee. What? She needs more Captain Canada in her life. Ah, well, there you go. It's finally starting to somewhat cool off fall weather down here. Nice. Very good to hear. Wait, Vasim isn't real life? My merchant. It's broken.
This is 122, ready to copy.
Yes,
This is 122, I'm sorry for the long waiting time. Information Yang Zulu is current, runway 22. You are cleared to copy.
3Dev, what's up, man? Cheers for all the FS24 footage. Really exciting times ahead. It is 3Dev. It really is, man. Very, very, very excited.
Score 6752.
Fake life. What's up, Cap? Let's kill the flights today. Should be a fun one, man. Yeah, should get a nice like sunset just after sunset arrival into Schiphol as well. So it should be real nice, man. Looking forward to it.
This is 122, your pick's correct.
Geneva, good evening.
Shlomo, thank you for your support, man. Welcome up to business class. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for your continued support of the channel. Welcome to the green team, man. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Custom emojis, standing out in chat with a beautiful green name, and of course, building up your pilot rank as you progress through the months. Appreciate you, man. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Shlomo Boggins. Appreciate you, man. I hope that he will give us pushback clearance here soon. Nobody behind us. We've got a Lufthansa 321 here beside us. Is that a 321? It has to be, right? Yeah, long boy. And then we've got some aircraft over here. We've got a Discover, and we've got another KLM.
KLM 1930, stand 1, ready for push and start.
Better not get clearance before I do.
1930, push and start approved, facing northeast, KNH 1012.
That's not nice.
Push and start approved, facing northeast, KNH 1012, KLM 1930.
Ground KLM 50 X-ray, also ready for push and start. Stand 4 with X-ray.
KLM 50 X-ray, push and start is also approved, facing southwest, KNH 1. Correct. No, that's correct. KNH 1012, push and start approved, facing southwest.
Right, push approved, southwest 1012, KLM 50 X-ray. All right, there goes the push. Start our block time. Upstairs, packs go off. Engine number 2 over to ground. Fuel pumps. Good. Start valve open. N2 percentage is on the rise. We're looking for 25% before we introduce fuel. Just left Geneva 30 minutes ago. Nice. What GPU, CPU you going to go in the new build? Probably going AMD CPU. 7800X3D, 7950X3D. Probably 4080 Super is what I'm eyeing out right now. Cap, will you be trying out beyond ATC? No. I fly on VATSIM 99% of the time. I have the 7800X3D, can absolutely recommend it. Yeah, for sure. I like the idea of going AMD because whenever AMD puts out another chipset, you don't have to do a whole new motherboard. You can just get the new CPU. I love the way that they do their chipsets. Far better than Intel. Intel, like let's say you want to upgrade from like a 10900 to a 11900 or a 12900, you're screwed, man. You got to get a whole new motherboard. There's a whole process that goes along with it, right? So, yeah. All right, engine number 1 over the ground. Start valve is open. Looking for our N2 percentage on the rise. 5000 series probably coming out end of the year or first quarter next year. Definitely not coming out this year. There's been speculation that like the Chinese market is getting a 5000 series. I would say next year at some point, man. Usually it falls like spring or fall for NVIDIA, but we'll see. AMD used to be trashed, but they really upped their game more recently. Yeah, over the last couple years, for sure. Yeah. Can you put your updated views in the Discord? The ones in there are out of date. I don't change my views, Echo Wolf. They're the same views, man. These are the same views that I've had for 2 years, 3 years, however long this airplane has come out. Cap, did you try the first-person camera in 2024? When I saw it, my only concern was I felt it needed smoothing a little bit in its movement. Yep, I used it. I have it up in my video. I did a walk around of the 737 MAX and was like checking tires and all that stuff. So yeah, it's in there, man. I did do a full walk around. All right, we got 2 stable engines. Let's get Gen 1 online, Gen 2 online. Gen 1 comes on, APU, Yacht Emperor goes on, Pro Peak goes on. elect pumps go on, APU goes off, start switches over to continuous, APU bleed goes off, packs back to the auto position, isolation valve to auto, 34,000 set and checked in our pressurization panel. Everything looks good there, friends. We're going to go ahead and bring our flaps down to position 5 degrees for takeoff. Beautiful. Cap, why did you send your WhatsApp number when replying to my comment? Yeah, if you look at the name, it's not me. If you look at the actual name, it's Captain Canad, not Captain Canada. And again, I feel like I shouldn't have to explain this, but I would never put a WhatsApp number or tell you to do anything with anything like that. So, yeah, just keep that in mind, man. I'll never ask you for money. I'll never ask you for a WhatsApp. I'll never ask you for anything. If you see any of that, I have contacted Google support. We'll see what they can do. The best thing that you can do for me right now is if you notice a sketchy comment that's been left, just report the comment and hopefully it will get removed. What's super weird is I can't even see it on my end. I showed this the other day. I don't know why. Most likely it's some type of bot that's like not allowing me to see it. But yeah, if you, I'll show you here. I'll go to community, and I don't know when the last time they've been posting on it, but yeah, I can't even see the comments. I don't know what's going on with it. The comments don't even show for me. So yeah, got a lot of people trying to scam people. It's insane, man, to me, dude. It's absolutely insane that you would again, the amount of time and the amount of effort it would have been to go through and set something like that up. It's bananas to me, man. Bananas to me that somebody would want to waste their time like that. Flight directors, left side and right side, auto brake over to max RTO 144 on our V speed, so we'll plug that up. 44, good. And our initial climb was 9,000 feet, or flight level 90, so we'll bug that up. That looks good. We'll go ahead and get VNAV, we'll get LNAV engaged as well. Beautiful, looking good, friends. I'm on the departure runway, ready for takeoff. My throttle won't work. Any tips to fix it, or just my throttle I'm using? I have no clue, man. There's so many possibilities of what it could be. Try turning off and on or replugging in your throttle. Could be it. GMC with another 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Incredibly kind. Ground KLM 50X are ready to taxi runway 22.
KLM 50, exit taxi point 22 by inner link 4 and inner link 5 alpha.
Alright, holding point 22, inner link 5 alpha, KLM 50X right. Okay, we need to open up the taxi charts. Parking, where is inner? Okay, so inner link 5 and then alpha. So we're going straight down. So park brake off. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get out of everybody's way here. Man, this scenery is absolutely stunning, chat. Visually, performance seems to be great. There's so many airplanes down on the ground. We're still pulling high 50s, 60s. So GMC, thank you very much for 5 gifted members once again, my friend. Incredibly kind. Truly do appreciate you, my man. And then we've got Captain Shark coming in with a $2 donation as well. Says, hey, bro, here's to a good Monday. Thank you very much, Captain Shark. Appreciate you as well, man. Huge no floaties too, buddy. Thank you, man. Use Navigraph minimap, not charts. Feel like it's easier to see the taxiways. You could, yeah. Except I just don't know if they show the inners. I can try. Does it show inners and outers? I guess it does, yeah. Okay, you're right. Inner and then link 5. Yeah, could have used that. Hey, Gap, I will screenshot it and put in the community post. It said to tell Max I said my WhatsApp number. Yeah, I've seen it, Gamer Boy. Yeah, and everybody's been reaching out, man. I woke up yesterday to about 30 messages from people, and I said the same thing to everybody. If you ever notice a comment, be very careful to read the name. And if you ever see a comment that you think is just not me, or you think it's somebody spamming, just report the comment. That's the easiest thing you can do for me. Report the comment. Like I said, man, I can't see any of the comments on my end. I don't know if I have like some type of like spam filter on or something, but yeah. Cap, what are your graphic settings? High-end preset, clouds, ultra, trees, and bushes low. You can put exclamation point MSFS in chat. That is pathetic. Absolutely it is. Yeah. Like I said, man, it boggles my mind that somebody would waste and spend so much time doing something like that. Like, we live in a world where, like, I would hope 99% of you, like, understand. Apparently there's still that 1% that doesn't read the name and just thinks that I would tell you to go contact Max on WhatsApp, and I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's funny sometimes. I sure am. Alright, here's link 5. We're taking a left here. Beautiful. And we'll just confirm that we're clear left and we're clear right, which were, ooh, British Airways 319 just landed. Alright. And we're cleared out that way. This is link 5. We're making our right onto Alpha now. And we're leaving the ramp area, so we'll get our taxi light on. Beautiful.
We're ready for push and start.
Looking good. Let's go ahead and sync up our runway heading, which is going to be 220. Be good pilots. 220. Good. Got a DHL A300 right there. Very nice. Jack, dropping the $5 donation.
New to PCs and I have the 30 series.
Yes.
Is there a drastic change compared to the 40 series?
So the biggest change between the 3000 series and the 4000 series is native frame gen. Depending on what, like, resolution you're playing in and something like that, that could be beneficial. If you have a 3000 series, there is the frame gen mod, which you can download, which enhances your performance. But yeah, that is the main difference, is the native frame gen. Other than that, they're pretty similar cards. Just, yeah, with that. Mike gifting 5 more members to the channel. Absolute legend, man. Absolute legend. You and GMC, dude. Just absolute legends around here, man. I'm gonna have to come up with, like, some emoji for you guys, like the guys that are just gifting all the time, man. Really do appreciate you, man. Missed yesterday. How was the new BNA? Really good, Sonny. It received an update, a 1.01, where I guess they smoothed out that some of the surfaces were a little bumpy and rocky and stuff like that. But yeah, man, highly, highly, highly suggest the new BNA. Really good scenery. Really good scenery. Invisible Girl for 28 months says, gosh damn, didn't realize it was that long. Let's go, my man. Huge No Floaties to do 28 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. They need to release it on the Innie store. I don't know if it will. It's on Contrail. I think Contrail is also a great option, so I just bought it on Contrail. ATC's calling? Oops. Sorry. He's probably just telling me to go over to tower.
Top is 21 Kilo Quebec.
I'll just switch over to tower. 18.7. Are you doing the return leg? We are, yes. I think we're going to change the time, though. I don't want to fly in at nighttime. I really want to see what the scenery looks like during the day. So we'll do real time from here to Amsterdam, but then we'll probably switch it to, like, an early morning departure or something. Yeah. As long as they take PayPal. I mean, so does SimMarket. Everybody takes PayPal now, Sonny. SimMarket, all of the big guys. Which Faten would be like pilotage, where you can just go to tower on your own. Some places are Aviation Blaze. Some ARTCs do it that way. But yeah, sunrise departure. Yeah, we might do that out of Amsterdam. We'll pretend like we're spending the night in Amsterdam and we're doing the flight back on the next day. Can you please do some London Luton ops one of these days? We did London Luton not that long ago, man. But yeah, I love flying into London Luton, especially with the new scenery that we have by Innie builds. Fantastic. We did London Luton not that long ago. We've done actually quite a bit of London. Got a British Airways 320 coming in now. Everybody rate his landing. Ooh, looks good, man. Great landing, whoever that was. Ooh, a little bit squirrely there at the end, but nice landing. Very nice. What is the ICAO code of London Luton? Isn't it ESGG? I think. ESGG? EGGW, that's it, thank you. Are you on VATSIM? Yes. Love Jeff's vlog of the 2024 event, looks awesome. It was, yeah. It was really cool, man. Tower, hello, KLM 50 X-ray in queue.
KLM 50 X-ray, Geneva, Tower, Motion. Series 122, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 22, check for takeoff.
Swiss A320. Nice. Is that a Neo? Nope.
Geneva, come to the apron 121.855 for the hop.
Gap, do you ever do Edinburgh to Charles de Gaulle? If we ever get a good Charles de Gaulle scenery. The problem with Charles de Gaulle is the scenery is just atrocious, man. Kind of sucks.
Mike Bravo, translation final runway 22.
November 120, Mike Bravo, say again.
November Mike Bravo, translation final runway 22.
Any plans to return to PE anytime soon? Yeah, in the process of still trying to get my membership with them worked out. I may just end up purchasing a month and we'll go fly on, but yeah, Skater, not quite sure what's going on with Pilot Edge this year. It's been a little bit weird, man. I think Pilot Edge has really taken a step back from like promoting on the flight sim side of things. I think they're very contractually busy with their flight schools and Air Force and all the contracts that they have. So, but yeah, we'll see, man. Would a PC with a Ryzen 7 7700X and a GeForce 4080 Super run Microsoft okay? There's one on Newegg for 2K. It's not bad. The CPU could be a little bit better, Ryan, but it's not bad. That would be a very capable computer if that's what you're asking, yes. Now, the beauty of that is you could also get that PC and then like order a different Ryzen 7. Like you could get a 7800X 3D or a 7950X 3D and put that into that and it would be great. But a little bit lackluster on the CPU on that one. That's probably why it's $2,000, but. Built my brand new 7950X 3D 4090 build yesterday. Hey, nice, man. Congratulations. That's a beast. That is a beast, my friend. Have we got a 777 long haul route? Nope, don't have one planned yet. It's going to be next Saturday, but I don't know what route we're doing yet. Nope. Like I said, I would assume something across the Atlantic would be my be number one. What is that plane doing? Oh, it's a GA plane. I was like, he's coming in on an insane angle. Got doing some circuits. It's like a DA40 or something? DA20? DA40? I don't know my GA planes, but...
Top position 070, line up and plate runway 22.
Line up and wait runway 22, top position 90.
Just floating it out, chat. EGLL to MSY? Maybe? I don't know. Can you play Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 right now? I can't. No, I don't have it. No. 7700X would not hold back a 4090 and 1440p and 1080. You'll bottleneck by the CPU, but that's with any CPU? Yes. Yeah. If I do get a new graphics card, I might leave GeForce and move to the other one. I wouldn't, but that's just my suggestion. I like AMD CPUs, but I'm still not sold on AMD GPUs. They're just not there, man. The driver support, it's just not there yet, man. AMD CPU, absolutely, but I wouldn't be buying an AMD GPU. That's just me, but yeah. AMD is leaving the high-end GPU market. They just can't keep up. That's why, man. I mean, NVIDIA just has that shit on lockdown, dude. It's now CPU is completely different story, right? Like completely different story on the CPU side of things. Ever flown to Ascension Island? Understand it can be difficult with the winds. No, I don't think we have. We don't have a 321 Neo Azil, but when we get one, we could definitely do something like that. Must not hurt, no floaties. Hey, Gab, ever done any Virgin Atlantic ops? I don't know. I don't think so, Finn, and if I have, it's very limited. So will a 7950X 3D bottleneck a 4080 Super? No. You'll be fine. Especially if you're like in your 1440p or 4K, you'll be fine. So we didn't get lineup clearance, which leads me to believe that there's probably somebody on final. Wanted to do something, actually. Settings, model matching, advanced, custom rules. How do I... I'm going to go 7 nautical miles for airplanes showing up now. Maybe even 10, maybe?
5289, winds 13035 knots, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land with 5289.
KLM 50 X-ray behind the landing with safety 29 at straight, runway 22 behind.
On landing aircraft, line up and wait behind KLM 50 X-ray. AMD and Intel's like Samsung is to Apple. AMD is making experimental features while Intel improves them. Could be, yeah. First time building in an all-in-one was pretty stressful, yeah. Yeah. There he is right there, chat.
Quebec Bravo, hold short Alpha, ready for departure.
Swiss 3 to Quebec Bravo, choose our portion.
Nice little lineup behind us.
So you're wings 423, Geneva Tower portion.
Oh, a little bit of a dive bomb there. Oh, easy there. Easy, holy shit.
Geneva Tower, very good evening, 576.
This man is all over the place, and it looks like he's like a fighter jet. Holy shit. Well, he's down. He bounced it. He bounced it, but he's down, chat. Landing lights, runway turn-off, strobe lights, wing lights, all to the on position. Jules, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Little lineup, beautiful. Hold her short there. We have departure frequency on 36255. 36225. Good.
KLM 50 X-ray, winds 13035 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 cleared for takeoff, KLM 50 X-ray. All right, friends, throttle's up to about 40%. Yoke cam's coming on. Want to take a quick second to shout out our sponsor today, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the peripherals that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link up above. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for your continued support of the channel. Chrono's on. Slight nose down. Pressure. Let's go flying. Toga. Downs are up. Let's go.
Airspeed alive.
Thank you.
Knots.
Neutral. 7-knot crosswind into wind very slightly.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Departures 136225. Thanks for ETC. We'll see you soon. KLM 50 X-ray.
KLM 50 X-ray, 136.255.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
KLM 50 X-ray, contact arrival 136.255.
136255. Thank you.
Geneva Tower, hello.
255. These new frequencies are crazy, you know what I mean? Let's go flaps up 1.
To destination, maintain VFR, VMT.
What's going on in here right now? CST with 5 gifted members. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Incredibly kind as well. Appreciate the support. Man, I love flying in and out of Geneva, dude. It is just so beautiful. Such a beautiful place to fly. Alright, auto brakes off. We'll lock our gear.
Graydon 37 Bravo, Geneva Bufa, identified descent level 140, proceed on the Guinness to Romeo arrival island.
Yeah, the Jetstream killed the scenery. They did a great job.
Descending 140, Guinness
220 on the speed, flaps clean. Geneva departures, very good evening. KLM 50 X-ray 6600, climbing flight level 90.
KLM 50 X-ray, Geneva Bufa, identified. Climb level 150, right, direct, Kiluk.
Climb flight level 150 and right turn direct to Kiluk for KLM 50 X-ray.
Top 9070, monitor Unicom 128.
Alright, 15,000 is in. We're making our right turn direct to Kiluk. There's 7,000. That's going to be our standard barrow. Get that in. Beautiful. Your laptop gets fried here? Interesting. Performance was great for me, man. I mean, we were like in the high 50s, 60s at the gate. Even better when we were like on the runway and stuff. We were getting 70s. Just joined. Are we approaching? Nope, we just departed Geneva on our way to Amsterdam Schiphol.
340 and contact tower 187, bye.
Why the old cockpit with the KLM? I don't know. It's the way that it's done. I think that's the autopilot panel that they use. I'm not quite sure. It's just it's usually done by the livery. I agree. There was a lot of traffic there. A lot of traffic.
Golf, 5.
Alright, there's 10,000 feet. We'll bring the nose down. We'll engage autopilot Uno. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Wonderful. Oh.
KLM 50 X-ray, monitor Unicom 12.18, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom, KLM 50 X-ray. Thanks for ATC. Bye-bye. 122.8 for us, over to Unicom. And I'm going to get our cruise altitude bugged up, which is 34,000 feet. Good. Cool. Climbing out nicely. And we'll be back into Geneva here shortly. Should I install the FSLTL base model or injector? Depends what you're looking for. If you're looking just for like CSLs for like VATSIM, you would just install the base models. If you want to use the injector for traffic injectors, you would install the injector as well. Just look out the window, the nice weather here in the Netherlands. Nice. Weather wasn't so nice when we landed the other day. We'll have to wait to do some testing, to be honest with you, Aviation Blaze. Yeah. You ever done any flights where any issues occur? Yes, we have. CST, thank you for the support again, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Do me a huge favor. Show the channel some love. It takes you 2 seconds. It's free, and it really helps the growth of the channel. So if you are enjoying the content, do me a huge solid and smash down that thumbs up button for me. Beautiful. Climbing out. Ah, man, I think we're going to get down into Amsterdam like perfect timing just as that sun sets. Should be a nice flight, my amigos. The weather here in Amsterdam is good for one last day for the coming days. Okay, well, I'm happy we're flying in today then. Very happy we're flying in today. IRL KLM uses an E195 E2 for this route. They also use the 737-800. If you go on Flight Radar 24, they alternate. More often than not, you're correct, they are using the E95 E2, but they also do send the 737-800 on this route. Did the other way earlier today, EHAM to LSGG. Nice, very cool. Well, we're doing the return flight. This is just leg 1. We are doing 2 legs today, so we will be doing the return flight. Yeah, very cool. Hello from the Netherlands. Christian, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Amazing approach into ILS 22 and LSGG. It is gorgeous. Yeah, we're gonna fly this flight in real time, and then what we'll do is for our departure out of Schiphol, we'll move it to like the morning. So we'll do like an early morning departure. So we'll kind of get the best of both worlds. We should get a nice evening sunset arrival into Schiphol. We'll pretend that we fast forwarded the clock. This is our only flight today. We got a layover in Schiphol, and then we'll be back down to Geneva early morning. We'll do the flight out of Schiphol. Should be fun. Airbus or Boeing? Don't have a preference. I like airplanes in general. Cam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well as well. I did this exact flight last year, except it was on a 737-700. There you go. Very cool, man. Captain Shark, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the prayers for Miss Daisy. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, buddy. What's for lunch today? Good question. I don't know. One of my factor meals, but I don't know what it is. I will fly an FSX from Chicago to Basel on the 777F. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. Sounds like a fun one. I'm excited to get the 777 freighter in this sim, so we can start doing all kinds of crazy cargo ops and stuff like that. Switzerland looks beautiful. I've never been IRL, though. Definitely a place I would like to visit IRL. Yeah. The fiance and I are hoping to plan something within the next couple of years. She has a lot of family in Belgium. That's where she's from Belgium. So we're planning to do something within the next couple of years. We would really like to get out there and would be pretty cool. Stay with some of her family and go on some epic trips and stuff like that. Rent a car, drive around Europe and stuff. So French side of Belgium, yes, I believe so. They're from, I should know this. They're from, it's close to, wait, I can't remember. I think it's the German side. I'm looking at the map right now, trying to remember. I think it's the German side. I want to say it's like close to Liège. It's like a little town outside of like Liège, I believe. I'd have to ask her. I think that's where it is. Lived there for 4 years. Amazing country in Switzerland. Yeah, it would be really cool, man. Would be really cool. Got some weather off our nose here. A little bit bumpy up here this evening. Very close to Netherlands where I live. Yeah, very cool, man. PMDG said the MAX would release between the 300ER and the freighter, but they haven't posted anything about it. Seems like their plans changed. Well, if they haven't posted anything about it, I wouldn't say that the plans have changed. I would say that they're probably just working really hard, man. They're working hard on getting the product out for us. Amazing takeoff. Currently on approach for the Phoenix 321 to London Heathrow. Nice. Enjoy that, man. Enjoy that. Heard that you can get your Switzerland citizenship rejected by being too annoying. I don't fucking know if that's true or not. Did an IRL flight into Billy Bishop the other day. Unreal. Nice. Were you in a Q400 or were you in like a GA? Landing and departing in the Q400 into Toronto City is just insanity, man. Absolute insanity. Going to Madeira in a couple of weeks, and I'm very excited for the approach. Nice, Erin. That'll be cool, man. Super jealous of like a lot of you Europeans that get to just jet off to these destinations within a couple hours. Like it would be, I'd probably have to go like Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Lisbon to like Madeira if I ever wanted to do that, and it would just take like, that's like days of flying. But I've done the Q400 in a Billy Bishop from Chicago Midway. It was an amazing flight. Nice. Very cool, man. Yeah, that's a cool flight. Porter does that one, right? Toronto City to Midway. I mean, two cool ass airports. You were flying a 172 for my 300 nautical mile CPL. Hey, man, congrats. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. As a Dutchman was on a West Coast trip this summer, I'm jealous of you North Americans. I mean, North America is beautiful, especially West Coast, man. I do agree with you. The mountains, the ocean, the cities, the people, it is a great place. I do agree. Yeah. Point-to-point flights over the pond would be nice, but not very profitable. Yeah, I don't think it would. Can Madeira even take like heavy planes like that? You know what I mean? The crackheads were a little something. Oh, there's lots of crackheads on that west coast, man. Yeah, lots and lots. Vado, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I remember in X-Plane Cap, you nearly overran the runway Billy Bishop in a Dash 8. Yep, I believe it. Even Canada, huge, beautiful country. Even just Ontario has unbelievable landscapes. It does, yeah, especially the further north and stuff you go. Absolutely. What's the ICAO code of Madeira? Chat, LPMA? LPMA, I think. Vegas was 115 Fahrenheit. Was there in mid-July, and I was cooking. Oh, dude. We were there for FS Expo this year, and it was just insanity. Everywhere you go, the best way that I could describe Las Vegas was like you're standing outside and somebody is just standing a foot away from you with like a hairdryer, like just blowing hot air on you at all times. That's the best way that I can describe Vegas weather. I agree, it's gnarly. EM, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's like being in an oven. Correct. That is the best way to describe it. I do agree with you. Yeah. I do agree, my amigo. Do agree, man. Would want to visit Canada. It's like the second biggest country in the world. I mean, it's huge. Now, keep in mind, like, our population is like 90% to the southern border. So, San Diego was my favorite city, to be honest, man. Enjoyed it there so much. San Diego is incredible. I'm actually going to be down in San Diego in just over a month now. We're doing a day trip from. We got an Airbnb close to Maverick for World Flight, and San Diego's about an hour drive, so we're going to do a day trip down to San Diego. We're going to go check out the USS Omaha, so it's going to be really cool. Can you come? I mean, you have to talk to Mav as long as you can get the day off of flying for World Flight. You're only there for a couple days though, right, Kev? You're only there for like 4 or 5 days. I don't know. You'll have to ask Mav, man. I have in my contract with Mav and World Flight, I get 1 day where I don't have to fly and I could just kind of fuck off and do whatever I want to do. But yeah, it depends. You'll have to speak with Mav, to be honest with you. I don't even know if we have room in the car. I guess we could squeeze 5, but... Isn't World Flight overlapping? Nope, World Flight is between November 2nd and the 9th, and then Microsoft 2024 releases on November 19th. So we get home and we've got about 10 days. 10 days from the release after World Flight, so it's perfect. You got a contract? No, well, I don't have a contract. I just say that so it sounds more professional. I just tell Mav, listen, I don't get to go out like that far west coast very often, so every opportunity that I have when I'm out that way, I like to spend, like I said, I like to spend at least like a day kind of being a tourist. We did LA last year. That was great. We did the plane spotting. We did in and out. We did all of that. Now this year, between our flights are all like staggered and stuff like that. So it's instead of going into LA to plane spot for a day and like taking a day off to do that, we're just going to plane spot when we have the opportunity. So like Mopar lands 4 hours before I do on the Saturday. So he's going to go to the in and out. He's going to plane spot. He's going to get some stuff. When we leave the following Saturday, Mopar leaves at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon and I leave at like 10 o'clock in the evening. So like there's a 7-hour difference between like I have to get Mopar to the airport and then I'm doing nothing. I'm curious, Mark, are you flying into LA this year, or are you doing Ontario? I think, Kev, you said you're flying into Ontario, right? Because it's a lot easier for you to get there from Vancouver. Like, I'm direct. I'm Ottawa, Montreal, Montreal, LA. So, hey, Cap, great to see you. Been an absolute while. John Sander, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah. Been to San Fran. The cloud ceiling is so weird there. It is very weird. I've only ever flown into San Francisco. And yes, it was really cool to see was really cool to see like the marine layer just like push in as soon as that sun starts setting. It's crazy, man. Yeah. Plane spotting for 7 hours isn't that tragic? Correct. I'll do that gladly, man. Yeah. Especially LA, dude. It's non-stop. It feels like a smaller airport, but dude, it's LA. Like, it's just every minute there's a plane landing, and they're coming from all over the world. You know what I mean? So, Mike, what's up, man? Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Couldn't see the Golden Gate. I saw the Golden Gate on my approach. I landed early afternoon, so it hadn't clouded over yet. So I saw the Golden Gate on my approach into San Fran. Didn't see it on the departure. It was just completely fogged up. By the time we departed, completely fogged up. So you should try Glasgow EGPF. Yep, we've done that numerous times. Yeah. Do you fly Brussels Airlines? We have flown tons of Brussels Airlines. Yeah, it's been a while since we have. But I love flying like their Tintin liveries and stuff like that. So awesome. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Alrighty, 210 miles till top of drop. We've got a wicked 49 knot tailwind right now, which is very nice, pushing us up to 505 knots on the ground speed. So we'll be making time in no time, friends. We'll turn this here. Let's have a little bit of a stretch break while we're up here at cruise altitude. We'll also go ahead and get some tunes bumping. Let me go to here. See, it always wants to put Christmas. I don't want Christmas songs. Can I like remove Christmas? Why are there Christmas songs? It's not Christmas time yet. Y'all say Wicked in Toronto too. I thought it was only in Boston. Boston. Don't yet. My next destination in the NA will be. Any recommendations for real life or just flying in the sim? Finally got my hands on a PMDG 737 a couple days ago, and I absolutely love it, especially because I fly Airbuses all the time. Nice. Went plane spotting here in Peterborough, Ontario yesterday to watch a 737-800 Nolanar livery flying from Memphis. Interesting. Huh. We need some Halloween songs, right, Andy? Damn. Santa Monica Pier is close to LAX. It's a pretty fun place. Yep, we went there last year, Joe. Well, we drove by it. We didn't actually go into it. We went to a beach just down from it. We did some plane spotting and hung out on the beach and got all stretched out, and then went and got some Korean barbecue. It was incredible last year, man. But yeah, this year we're doing San Diego. So we're going to go down to San Diego in the morning. We're going to go check out the USS Midway. Maybe do some other stuff around San Diego, and yeah. How do you know if an airline uses economy or first class? Well, the only airlines that are going to use economy only are going to be your low-cost airlines. Most 737 carriers are going to have a two-class layout, so they'll have a business class and then a economy. So, what's the first route I'm going to do in the 7.5? Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. It depends if we get the freighter or the passenger first or at the same time. Depends, man. Cap, what are your sensitivity settings for the 7.3? Are you in my Discord, Finn? Because they're posted in my Discord. Go to the views and info section. You walk across the harbor in San Diego is cool, man. After the Midway tour, if you're there for the weekend, there's a chance you might have a lot of food trucks and lowrider shows. Yeah, Yuri, we're going to be going during the week. I think it's like we're going on like a Tuesday or a Wednesday. So most likely won't see any of that, but probably do some plane spotting at San Diego. check out the USS Midway, grab some food. Mopar wants to go down to the Mexican border. There's that big outlet mall, Los Americas, I think it's called, outlet mall. So we'll go there. We'll take them there. I'll just go to San Diego by myself. This fucking guy. Like I said, you'll have to. It's not up to me, Kev. Like if it's up to me, that's fine, man. I have no problem. But it's up to Maverick. If 6 of us are gone in one day, how many pilots does that leave flying, right? So it all depends on the schedule, man. It has nothing to do with me. Obviously, Flyboy, Dan, and Mopar and myself are going. So that's 4 pilots that'll be missing that one day. So it makes it a little bit difficult. But like I said, man, just ask him. Ask him if he's able to slot it in on the schedule. But yeah. Oh yeah, there's lots of other people, CST, but I'm just saying, like, you're going to take 6 pilots out? What if somebody can't fly that day? Or what if, like, I know that there's a lot of people, like, you know, for example, Kevin not going for the full week. Mickety Mike not going for the full week, right? So there's a lot of people that aren't going for the full week, so it depends on what day we end up doing it. I'm going to try and do it on a day where the flights aren't so busy. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, we should have great weather in San Diego, correct. Yeah. Just think the next world flight will be on 2024 next year, yep. Crew scheduling will be on a roll, exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly, CST, exactly, man. Yeah. Are you a real life pilot? I am not, I'm sorry. Hey Captain, let's fly next time with X-Plane. Please, just one flight. No, thank you. Wonder if cockpit is going to be a big room or a small one like the 777 cockpit. Well, we're building out the shell of a 777, so we'll see. We shall see, my friend. Will you do 24 hours of ATSIM? Probably not. I will be doing cross the pond though. PMDG better bring their 7.3 Max to Microsoft 2024 standard, otherwise nobody will buy it with a default 7.3 out there. Fully takes advantage of 2024. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, Fliterer. I'm sure there's some people that will be fine and content, but I think, I mean this, most third-party planes are usually far more developed and far more accurate. So I do agree with you. There will be some people that'll be perfectly fine, flying, wow, the 737 Asobo, but I think a lot of people will also look towards the iFly and the PMDG, so. Do you already have plans? I have no clue what we're going to do on the release day of 2024. Probably fly a bunch of planes and test a bunch of stuff more than normal, but yeah, I have no clue what the release is going to be. The Asobo 1 will have far better flight model and visuals. Yeah, but how can you say that? Like what? Like you're speaking as if you know, Fliterer. You have no clue, man. I'm not being rude, but like, how can you just make a comment like you have no clue, man? You have no clue. You haven't flown either of the airplanes. How can you just come out here and confidently say that the Asobo 1 will fly better? That's not true at all. We don't know that. And like I just mentioned, 99% of third-party aircraft, minus the 1% of like, you know, Bredoc and Captain Sim and Latin VFR, most third-party aircrafts are far better than any default aircraft. Now, working title is working on the 7.3 Max default, but I think let's be realistic here, man. Let's not just talk out of our ass. We don't know. Nobody has flown either of those aircraft and compared either of them. You can't assume, man. Assuming is going to get you nowhere, and that's why I never assume. That's why I don't assume anything until I've tried it. There's no point in saying, oh, well, the Asobo one's going to be better. No clue, man. Absolutely no clue. We have to wait and see. It's one of those things where gotta wait and see, man. Starting my PPL right now at 14 hours, and it's harder than the sim. It's crazy. There you go. Yeah. No, like I said, Flutter, no offense was taken or given. I think you just have to be a realistic, man. I do agree with you. There are some people that will be perfectly fine flying the default 737 MAX. But I think for most of us, especially like the hardcore group of simmers, I think a lot of us will be looking for a little bit more when it comes to like the PMDG and the iFly and stuff like that, you know? The positivity of overall flight physics in 2024 gives me good hopes. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Hey, Cap, did another full flight, minimal ATC though, only one ground ATC, but that one amazing. I'm scared to go bigger airports. Means more ATC, busier airspace, so I'll stay at the small airports. Yeah, until you're ready, Jenky. Until you're ready, man. Not sure if you guys are in the iFly Discord, but their MAX previews look spectacular. I am, yeah. Somebody actually invited me the other day. I'm in it now. I should contact them, see if I can maybe get like early access or something. That'd be kind of cool. Do some promotions for them or something like that. Why are the... Oh, hold on. I know, I was going to say, why am I not getting alerts or anything? CST, give me a sec. I'm going to replay that one, man. Give me 2 seconds. PMDG is overrated. Sure, man. Everybody is entitled to their own opinions. Nobody's going to stop you from thinking that way. They say anything during the Grand Canyon event about a beta or something prior to release? They did not. No. There was a lot of speculation between content creators that they would be giving us a copy early to fly, but we'll have to wait and see. The iFly for P3D was really enjoyable for me, so I'm looking forward to the Microsoft version. There you go. Yeah. Do you think 2024 would be less PC demanding? No. I would say it's actually going to be more PC demanding, to be honest with you. After this build, I did not want to save up money for the Thrustmaster, Boeing Yoke, and throttles. Already have the Airbus. That's all I need, man. As long as you got some peripherals. Yeah. I wonder how they're going to make sure it's stable. What, the simulator? Well, that's their job as development groups. I'm not too concerned about that. That's their jobs, you know? All right, give me a sec.
Now, Cap. Asobo has proven their flight model is on point. Look at the Dreamliner, for example. Sorry, talking out of my ass again. No floaties?
Huge no floaties to you, CST. Thank you for the continued support of the channel, my friend, with the 675. Incredibly kind, man. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, man. We will have to wait and see. I'm cooked. I have a second gen out-of-date stuff in my PC. Well, it depends. I mean, you should be okay. But I'm just worried they may not get enough feedback without a beta. I don't know. My hopes is that they've learned a lot with this simulator and coming from this simulator, and that they're taking what they've learned in this simulator and they're implementing it in the newest one. I think that's really the only thing we can hope for, right? So, Star 777, 19 months says it's been so following your streams. Well, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. I think you meant it's been so fun to be following your streams, hopefully, or something like that. But thank you, Star. Appreciate you, man. 19 months. Thank you, dude. Also, an issue with FrameGen, it makes the up menu jitter. I mean, the menus where you can find the camera app. Yes, if you're moving, if you're standing still, it's perfectly fine. Oh, looks like GSX had another update. You're perfectly fine, but the second you start moving the camera, that is from the FrameGen mod, correct. The exciting part of 2024 flight model is the fact that they're taking scientific approach rather than he said type of feedback. Correct. Yes, I agree. You're gonna get the iFly and the PMDG Max? Most likely, yeah. As a content creator, I think it would be good to have both, and that way we can do some comparisons of ourselves, for ourselves, right? So, Rido, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. It's an ancient AMD with DDR4. I mean, that's not that bad. It's not DDR3. I got DDR4 RAM with an i9 10900K. I'm 5 iterations out of the newest Intel chips. I'm still running the sim fine. I think Asobo works better with improving their games than X-Plane. Maybe, yeah, depends. I mean, they've definitely got the man. What did they say? They have over 400 full-time employees working on Microsoft 2024, which is insane because when you think about when Microsoft 2020 came out, they had less than 100. 400 full-time developers. I mean, that's premium. That's a lot of people working. That's like high-tier quality development groups, you know? So it's a lot of people, man. LSGG is stunning. It is, Ants. Yeah, I agree, man. It is beautiful. X-Plane only has like 30. I even think that's like an overstretch. 30 developers? I bet they don't even have that many developers. They may have 30 people on the entire team. I don't know if they have 30 developers. That's why it takes X-Plane 9 months to put out small little incremental updates and stuff, right? It takes them forever. I play on a 3050 4 gig VRAM Intel 5 10 series 32 gigs RAM. Do you think I'll be fine? The 3050 with 4 gigs of RAM might be a little bit. That might be your downfall, but I don't know. I don't know. It's too early to say, to be honest with you. Do you think X-Plane is ever going to try and keep up? No, they can't. They can't, man. And I don't. Again, not trying to be rude. If you use X-Plane, all the power to you, man. I hope you enjoy it. But I just, yeah, no. I don't foresee that. No. I don't at all. I don't think that they can keep up. Manpower, resources, abilities, I just don't think it's even fair, you know? After I read the reviews of the new Intel CPUs getting way too high temperatures, I decided to go with the Ryzen 9 7950X3D. I mean, that's a great CPU as well, man. I think you'll be perfectly happy with that. Hot take, but I still think we would be better off if we had one well-done Max, including everything unique that each dev would have. And if people don't want payware, the Asobo Max is still there. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. My PC can run one game at max graphics, but can't do it with anything else. Okay. Really want the 2024 sim. I guess frame gen would come in handy as something. I'll figure it out. Recently upgraded RAM 16 to 32. There you go. Good start. I'm sure there's going to be a frame gen, man. I'm almost positive there's going to be some type of like frame gen or something. So, are you also waiting for the next NVIDIA generation in January? Yeah, we'll have to see what they do. I mean, ideally, if I'm going to be building a new PC, I get the newest specs, right? A 5080 or something like that. That would be great. I just don't know when they're planning on releasing those. Personally not a fan of the Max, so the Neo is their engine sounds are too clean and you can't hear the saw noises on departure. Yeah, I mean, one of the downsides of the newer engines, right? Q4 2025, that's still about a year away, right? So, hey Gap, how's Geneva? Been looking forward to that release. Incredible, chappy. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous scenery. Highly recommend. It's been awesome, man. The Nashville scenery we flew into yesterday, highly recommended as well. The Geneva scenery for today, again, highly recommend it. Incredible scenery. Yeah, they did a great job. Pretty much Phoenix is demanding a lot from my machine. Asobo aircraft will be fine. By the way, which edition will you be getting? Probably get like the Premium Deluxe or the Aviator version, whatever the highest version is without, like I don't really care to get like the model and like the bag and stuff like that. With the water bottle, I already got all that from them, so yeah. Aviator Trav, welcome back to business class, my man. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Compared to being a saw sound versus a hairdryer, could be, yeah. Have you changed the MCP panel? This is just the old panel. Yeah, this is the old. You can do that in the FMC. You can play around with that stuff. Aviator is the highest. That's the one with the model and stuff. Premium Deluxe is the highest without the physical stuff. Okay, then I'll be getting the Premium Deluxe version. Yeah. I'll be getting the Premium Deluxe version. Thank you for the clarification. The one thing that's amazing about PC is the upgradability and customizable. The platform is console is dead, will never go back. I wouldn't necessarily say that. Consoles are more popular now than they ever have been. But if you're looking to get into like simulators and that type of stuff, then yes, I would agree with you. PC is the way to go. But I mean, if you just want to kick it on the couch and play some Madden or some MLB or something, then, you know, consoles are the way. But I'm also sorry for hear about Daisy, man. Hope she's comfortable. She's given us all a lot of joy. Appreciate you, my man. We're doing our best, dude. She's got she goes in for some blood tests. I think Friday afternoon. I have to call actually this week and make sure that the appointment's either Thursday or Friday afternoon. She goes in for her blood tests, and they're just confirming that everything's okay. She's been on quite a high dose of painkillers, so they need to make sure that her liver and her kidneys are accepting of the pain medication. So we will we'll know more probably by the end of this week of how things are going to go. So, yeah. Hope any builds 330 will be great, especially on the sounds, because the sounds on their 320 are horrible. Wouldn't necessarily say they're horrible. Not the best sounds that I've heard, but they're not horrible. But I'm watching you while playing Madden on my other monitor. See, there you go. Guess you can try it out, the TM eSwap controller and walk around mode in 2024. Yeah, you can do that as well. So yeah, I wanted to tell you that. I was sad to hear about Daisy. Hope she will be blessed. I sincerely do. Stay strong. Yep, got to do our best, man. Stay strong for Day Day. Trav, thank you again for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. AnyBuild said their 350 will only be for 2024. Correct. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, Andy. I still think that's great. I don't think that pushes back the timeline. They've continuously said that they plan on having the aircraft out before the end of the year. All of that lines up with what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, last week it was really, really hard. I think, here's the thing. You guys know I'm a realist, right? Like, I live in the moment, and I don't, like, sugarcoat anything. And I think, for me personally, the hardest thing was, like, going into the vets and thinking that, like, it was just, like, you know, she had, like, arthritis, or, like, she had, like, a pulled muscle. So it was, you know, a week or two ago, I think the hardest thing for me was just going in there and, like, you know, confirming the bone cancer and everything. That to me was probably the hardest part. It was just a super difficult pill to swallow, because you just, like I said, like, I wasn't expecting it, you know what I mean? So but the more you process things and the more, you know, I've also had some great conversations with the vet, and you know, we really think that we can, you know, we're not fighting so much the cancer, but I guess what we're hoping is just that the cancer kind of stays put where it is right now and it doesn't spread. That's the hope, that's the goal, and then obviously to make her more comfortable. He does think she's got quite a limp right now, but he thinks that the limp is going to eventually go away. There seems to be like a lot of trauma around the area, which means that she probably did pull a muscle or do something in and around that area of her leg. So that's why she's on the pain meds for the next couple of weeks, and then we're going to kind of assess things and we'll go from there. Looks like they're still landing on 18 right, so that's what we've got planned. I'm just going to pull open the regular Mentha. Our winds are showing 170 at 6. Good. QNH 1005. So if we look down here, 1005. We've got our descent winds programmed. Good. And then our descent should be coming up here in about 20 miles or less, I would think, somewhere around there. We're getting ready to go for our descent. 27 miles. There we go with the updated winds. Is there a chance that she will be fully recovering? No, there's no chance. There's no chance that she'll ever fully recover. Right now, it's more of a, you know, let's hope that we get like a 2 years. Let's hope. You have to remember, she is an older dog. She's not a young dog. So, I mean, the fact that she's already 11, I would say most dogs between like 10 and 13 years old is usually when, like, you got to say goodbye. So with her being 11 years old, you know, if we get another year or two out of it, I would say that that's, you know, that is best case scenario. Worst case scenario, the cancer spreads and it spreads quickly and we get 3 to 6 months with her, right? That would be worst case scenario. The doctor doesn't think that that's going to happen. He thinks that it's quite isolated and localized, and hopefully that it just stays there. So as it is right now, man, it's kind of more so just like a little bit of a waiting game, right? Like, got to get the tests back, got to check, you know, the blood and make sure everything's going well, and then kind of just going from there, man. One day at a time. I'm literally doing it week by week, 1 week at a time, 1 day at a time. Just doing my best to make her super comfortable, man. Yeah, that's it. That's really it. Marvel, I came right now to give you a hand. See? They're the best, man. They're the best. He got maybe this is too soon to bring it up, but could you maybe do like a charity stream for cancer research? I mean, different experiences. We're talking about cancer in my dog, and then like cancer in humans and stuff. Like a very different thing, man. And yeah, I don't know, dude. I'd never say never, but you have to remember, dude, this is like my full-time job as well, right? So it makes it a little bit difficult to do those types of things and to raise money in those circumstances. That's why I do like to give back as much as I do with our world flights that we do every year and stuff like that. So we'll see, man. It's always in my brain, always thinking about it. But been flying with a 4080 and a 7000 X3D, my new setup. I told you I would report back. Well, damn, I was able to max out. Performance is great. I've loved it. I think you'd enjoy upgrading. Nice. Awesome news. Awesome news. Blue Star, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Says I'm at work, but not going to stop me watching. Thank you for the support, man. Truly do appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Man, we're going to get that sunset arrival into Amsterdam. It's going to be gorgeous, chat. Now, by the time we actually taxi and get to the gate, I'm sure it's going to be, I'm sure it's going to be pitch black, but we will do our best. Think I'm getting more in FPS on Microsoft than X-Plane 12. Is that normal? Depends. Depends what you're running on X-Plane. Depends how it's running, man. Yeah. All right, I've got 4,000 feet plugged in. I don't know who's on in Amsterdam. Who do we got? So we've got Amsterdam Center, who's online, which I'm surprised we haven't got a call yet. We've got Approach online, and we have Tower, and we have no ground. Okay, so we've got Center, Approach, and Tower. So we have just started our descent now. We'll go ahead and get the seatbelt signs back to the on position. Beautiful. Nice. Let's go ahead and finish out our stretch over here, chat. While we start our descent, we have to be fully stretched out for our arrival into Amsterdam. I feel like it's just you have to. Debating if I want to take the 777 300 or the 200 LR from YVR to YYZ in the sim today. What sim are you talking about? What sim are you taking? How long is this flight? About an hour and 10 minutes. We've been airborne for 44 minutes and we've already started our descent. The return flight will probably have an added 10 minutes or so, 10-15 minutes, just because it'll be we'll be dealing with that headwind. Many go to EHAM for a good stretch. Yes, they do, Trading Pilot. I think someone will pledge enough asking to remove the glasses at World Flight again. Hopefully, we'll see, Denis, right? We'll see, man. We shall see. Let's go auto brake 3. How about the 4090? What about the 4090? What is it like flying 2020 after being treated to 2024? Well, I mean, Flutter, I only had about an hour and 15 minutes with the new sim. So, didn't get to experience it all that much, but from what I did experience, it was really great, man. Definitely enjoyed my time. We just flew over top of Brussels. There is Amsterdam radar 12575, so we'll contact them. 125750. The aviator is 259 CAD. That's the one that has like the deliverable stuff, right? I'll just be getting the premium deluxe. Premium deluxe version will be plenty fine for me.
KLM 3 Whiskey, I have a new transponder code for you. Please Koch 2763.
Traffic.
Koch 2763 KLM 3 Whiskey.
Fader 5 Echo Mike, after RTIP, proceed shut up Papa Yankee.
After RTIP to shut up Papa Yankee, Fin 5 Echo Mike.
Amsterdam radar, very good evening. KLM 50 X-ray, flight level 270 descending.
Hello, 50 X-ray, descend level 150, proceed direct to river, prepare for runway 18 right.
All right, we'll descend 150, proceed direct river, we'll expect 18 right. KLM 50 X-ray. All right, direct river, and he wants us down to 15,000. So we'll bug up 15,000, and we are proceeding direct river. Beautiful. The aircraft and some of the handcrafted scenery split. Yeah. Don't know why I've been having a good time with the Airbus 320 family. Actually never looked into Boeing aircraft. Seems like more complicated. Perhaps we'll give it a shot with the MAX 8. Yeah, absolutely, Janky. The Boeings are far less automated. I find they're similar, but they're far less automated.
Finish 5 Echo Mike, speed 250, call approach 121-205.
Alright, 121-205 is going to be our next frequency. So we'll bug that up.
KLM 9764, proceed direct to Osnabrück.
Would you consider a 4090? Probably not, man. I think we're going to
764, flying direct to Osnabrück, Oscar November.
4080 Super, or if we, I might just wait for the 5000 series. We'll have to wait and see, man.
Charlie, after RTIP, proceed spike aboard.
After RTIP, 2 spike aboard, again, and for Charlie.
KLM 628 Alpha, after RTIP, spike aboard.
God, I love flying in Amsterdam, man. Talk about like the perfect arrival time too, Chad.
Still further advised.
Okay, speed 280 for 68 Alpha.
Freddie, what's up, man? Doing well, dude. Both of us doing well. Can't wait to take the super tanker. That'll be fun for sure. Yeah. Guess you have time to wait until the release date of 2024 on Steam. Correct. Well, next week. Next week you can. Next week you can pre-order on Steam. This sounds extremely busy. Into Amsterdam this evening, as per normal.
1006. Descent according to profile and call me established.
Aviator Edition includes more planes than Premium Deluxe. Deliverables come with the collectors. Oh, okay, well that's the one I'm going to get then. Are you pre-ordering? I'm going to wait and see, Freddie, because there's been... I will descend flight level 70 river for 100 or below. KLM 50 X-ray. Alright, down to 7,000. He wants us at river for 10 or below. That's going to be a little bit tricky. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to put it 10,000.
13565. Bye-bye.
Get 4 for Charlie, speed 250, good approach, 121-205.
Speed 251 and 121-205, get 4 for Charlie, bijna band.
Tot ziens, KLM 628 Alpha, high speed until RTIP, after RTIP speed.
Right, we're going to have to get some ground spoilers out here. This is going to be a little bit of a heavy descent. We're going to do our best.
Keep the speed to 80.
Ja, maar hij ging op een gegeven moment naar 100. Geen idee waardoor dat komt.
Nou ja, dat is standaard, hè. Normaal gesproken.
Another question: what do you use for cell cal? No, you just don't enter it, Janky. You really only use like the cell cals when you're doing like cross the ponds and stuff like that. So. On the next week, do you expect to show us action from 2024? I don't really have much. I might do some edited videos and stuff like that, but we'll see, man. Watch the supervisor remove old ATC licenses after telling me I could do whatever the hell I wanted. Interesting. What is the advantage of pre-ordering versus waiting? You get like a pre-release airplane, I think. That's about it.
Thank you very much. Clear take off to 1, you're wing 5 Tango. Goodbye.
Remain this frequency, sir.
Yes, of course.
Alright.
322, reduce to 250 knots.
Descending nicely into Schiphol. We can start setting up some stuff so we know that we're expecting the approach. Why is this flipped?
11205 for KLM 68 Alpha.
Okay. 110.1 on the frequency. 1101.
Approach 11205 for KLM 68 Alpha.
1101. Good. Front course will be 182. $182. Good. And our minimums, barrow minimums, EHAM approach, and this one, pin it. Oh wait, what is this? Did I have the wrong chart up? I did. 109.5. No, that's center. Chat. Okay, 101, and minimum's 187 on the barrow. 187. Good. Never gave a tour of LSGG. We will when we get back, Ben. We're doing the return flight, man. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, we'll do a nice little tour when we do our return flight into Geneva. We were just concerned about getting out of Geneva. Insane amount of traffic there today. Obviously, with the release of the aircraft. You get in 2024? Oh, you're talking about one, sorry. Just realized I now have 4 stripes, free memberships for a whole year. Nice. Congratulations.
Sorry, you don't speak Dutch. After river to Sierra Papa Lima.
Sorry, after river, direct Sierra Papa Lima?
Correct.
Thank you. Sierra Papa Lima will be next. Execute. Good. How do you set the stabilizer trim on the CRJ? Couldn't find any tutorials. The same way you would set stab trim on any other aircraft. You use the trim buttons on your joystick or side stick, and then you confirm down here, I believe, in the CRJ. Take care, DJ. 1 million likes for today's stream. Hey, man, if we could hit 250 likes, that would be absolutely incredible. We had 400 people watching the departure out of Geneva, so hopefully we can hit 250 likes. If you haven't done so, friends, do me a huge favor. Don't forget to smash that down. 121205, thanks for wonderful ATC. Hopefully we'll see you for the departure. KLM 50X, right?
Roger.
Alright, 121205, beautiful.
Heading 080.
Has Dan already set the cookies? Yeah, he dropped them off for... He was packaging all last night. LSGG Airport has a restaurant modeled in the terminal. It's amazing. Nice. Do you also play X-Plane 12? I do not. No, sorry, man. I do not.
Flight level 130, KLM 13 Echo.
This is just me, or is the 321 easier to butter than the 319 and the 320? Oh, it is, for sure. Yeah, it's the length of the aircraft. Much more of like a ground effect. Are we landing LSGG at night? No, we're going to switch the time. We're going to do a day flight next. Friend lives in Geneva. He says the entire airport is true to life and he can navigate around it easily in the sim. That's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I do agree. Alright, ground spoilers are going in and armed. And we're going to have to call up approach here and let them know. Once it's down to 7,000. Lights, start switches, wing lights, and we'll ding the cabin. Alright, we're going to go level change down to 7,000. Shield approach, very good evening, KLM 50 X-ray direct to Sierra Papa Lima, for level 10.
KLM 4 for Charlie. It will be a left turn. All the traffic is climbing now.
Do you recommend either getting GSX or third-party airports or wait till 2024? Depends. I mean, everything should transfer over, so it really depends. You know, what do you do in your daily life besides this? I don't know, man. I live a pretty regular life, I'd like to think. Friends, family, fiance. I own an equestrian farm with my fiance, so I'm out there helping a lot and doing some stuff. So.
Finnair 5 Echo Mike, that is roger that, make left turn, now heading 285 if able.
Ja, 285 gaat lukken. Finnair 5 Echo Mike.
Schiphol approach, KLM 50 X-ray, flight level 90, descending 70.
KLM 50 X-ray, low, turn left heading 010.
Left turn 010, KLM 50 X-ray.
KLM 628 Alpha to right heading 340, speed 180.
Alright, 010 heading select. Basically putting us on a downwind, down leg.
And what's the speed?
Speed 180.
Speed 180, KLM 68 Alpha.
For the runways not as prevalent in 2024, they stick out in the scenery more than IRL. Yeah, Dennis, so no more lights. No more lights during the day on the runways, which is great. Yeah, should be much better. By the way, if you got any tips for understanding ATC better, you just gotta listen. It's one of those things that's gonna come with practice. That's really it, man. Yeah, why you never talk about real motion platforms? I just, not for me, Desert. I don't know. I don't really have a setup for that, you know what I mean? Can you be observer on VATSIM and listen to ATC? Correct. Yeah, you could log in as an observer. Yep. That sun is just setting on the horizon, friends. What a perfect time to fly in. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Martin 8322, turn right heading 350.
350, Martin 8322, heavy.
Kilometer 1 Echo, contact captain number 125.750.
Alright, we have tower frequency on 19230. So we'll bug that up, get ready to go. 19230.
628 Alpha, left heading 200, clear let's approach the way 1 is right.
200 for the approach.
Is this 777? Sorry, is the PMDG 737 hard to learn? Does it have a checklist integration? No checklist integration, no. He kept hear about the any builds 350 only coming to 24? I did, yeah.
Oh, no, that's 230, get from Charlie, Faten.
KLM 3 Biscay, speed 180.
Speed 180 knots.
I'm keeping my speed up to 240. Hasn't told us otherwise. We're on some nice Victor vectors right now.
Vector to the island again, doing my 18 right?
Yeah, ready for the approach from 18 right.
Okay, if you never to come back to right heading 090 and descend to flight level 50.
So heading 090 and to 5,000 feet, fin 5 Echo Mike.
Martin 8322 to left heading 230.
Man, he is busy. Busy evening tonight. There's the airport right there. Schiphol. Ever been to the Netherlands? I have been once. I was in Amsterdam. I was 18 years old. That might have been for me.
5 right, descend to 3,000 feet, Q81005, speed 220.
I will descend 3,000 feet, speed 220, 1005 QNH, KLM 50 X-ray. Alright, 220 on the speed, down to 3,000, level change. Go flaps 1. You should come again, maybe FS weekend. Yeah, could be an option, for sure. Would definitely be a lot of fun. Yavoos, my man. Huge no floaties to do, dropping the €6.
I'm standing in my backyard now. Cockpit left. Please wave. Underscore CPTOHPB.
Wave. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. T, if you could put that in English, man. Have I ever been to the Netherlands? Yes, once. Sorry, I already answered that one. Alright, speed 220. We're descending 3,000 feet. I'm assuming we're going to get some radar vectors here momentarily. They like to get you in for short approaches into Schiphol. They'll get you down to like 1,500 feet, 2,000 feet. going to do my best just to listen for our call sign.
KLM 68 Alpha, contact the tower, 119.230.
119.230.
Guess which runway we got? 18.3. Isn't that the 18 right? Isn't that the Gardemon?
Finna 5, Echo Mike, turn right heading 145.
Or am I thinking of a different airport? Might be thinking of a different airport.
Right heading 145.
That might be Oslo.
5 Echo Mike.
You're asking which job Eric got at KLM. Got you. Okay. Thank you again, Yavuz, for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Polderman. Thank you. That's the one. I knew it was something like that.
Finna 5, Echo Mike, descend to 2,000 feet, QNH still on 005.
Polderman. Why do they call it that? What does that translate to in English?
Finna 5, Echo Mike, descend to 2,000 feet, QNH still on 005.
Is that a Cratio? That'd be fun. Yeah, would love to do that. VAP speed's going to be 149.
Then left heading 200, cleared ILS 18 right, KLM 50.
Kilometer X-ray to Nancy 360, speed 180.
Sorry, can I get that heading again for KLM 50 X-ray?
Heading 360, speed 180.
Left 360 and speed 180, KLM 50 X-ray. I was a little bit confused on the left turn by 10 degrees. Speed 180, flaps 5 degrees. 1005 on the altimeter.
Speed 180.
Speed 180, Finn 5 Echo Mike.
Good. Polder and Dutch is like they were claimed land. Got you. So basically they're making fun of planes having... They're making fun of planes having to land so far away from the terminal. You almost need a shuttle bus when you land at 18 right to do the taxi. Alright, speed 180, we're looking good. Coming up on 3,000 feet, heading 360. All is good. I'm assuming we'll get our right turn here momentarily. The runway name got chosen by citizens around the runway. Got you. Gally, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Each EHAM runway has a name. Ah, interesting.
Multiple stations, first Martin A322, contact the tower, 119.230. Martin A322, contact tower, 119.230.
Autoland? No, no Autoland today. He's going to give us a right turn here momentarily. Can see some. Right turn 090, descend 2,000 feet, KLM 50 X-ray. Right, right turn 090, 2,000 feet, vertical speed, 500 feet per minute will be fine. You can see the other airplanes on final. There's one there, there was another one up there as well. 250 likes before landing? I don't know. Can we make it happen? Chat, if you're enjoying, don't forget to smash the thumbs up. We're going for 250 likes before we get this airplane on the ground. And please do keep in mind, once we get down on the ground, we're going to have a little bit of a long taxi. A little bit. And then we're doing the return flight back to Geneva. We're going to change the time so that we can enjoy the visuals and views. Yeah, but we are doing the return flight back to Geneva. Boy, Cap, I heard somewhere that you can auto-land a Cat 1, Cat 2 as well, just not a Cat 3, not sure. Interesting. Half Netherlands would be underwater if it wasn't for these polders, since the country is below sea level, correct. Yeah. He's going to give us a right turn. Right turn 160, cleared ILS 18 right, KLM 50 X-ray. Alright, let's go and arm our localizer. 160. Localizer's armed. Good.
Lufthansa 986, descend to flight 40, effective silence, approach, runway 18 right.
Beautiful vectors as per usual. Fun fact, understand Dutch and vice versa. Interesting, Johan. Ever think about a Cat 3 design tillers? Cloudy, they're just so expensive, man. Like,
180.
hear me out. I get that they're cool products, Cloudy. Like, I would love to have one. But the fact that it costs more than, like, my yoke and throttle put together, I don't know, dude. I have a tough time. Swallowing those. It's just, that's an insane price, man.
Final approach speed to the tower 119 at 2220. Vind Faten kom uit en dank je weer binnenhalen.
Geen probleem.
It's on sale? For how much? 250 USD, 200 USD?
Top 63 to Quebec Bravo, confirm descending flight of 70.
Alright, we should be capturing our localizer here any second. Use a tiller for barely 20% of the flight, not worth it. I just think it's crazy. It's just crazy expensive. If anything, I'll just get CST to make me one, pay him to make me one. Alright, look, has been captured, we'll arm approach. $348 for a tiller? No thanks, man. Like I said, it could be a fantastic product. There's no way I'm paying 350. Is that Canadian or USD? If that's 350 USD, that's over 400 Canadian dollars. That's more than my yoke and throttle together, which I use all the time. You use a tiller for 3%, 2 to 3%. CST. That's more than my sim, my Thrustmaster captain's pack. Yeah, that's insane, dude. I get it, man. Everybody deserves to be paid for their time and stuff, but yeah, 350 USD. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy, man. I bought a tiller off Etsy, and to be honest, it's overrated. I'd rather taxi with my rudder pedals. Yeah. The wallet killer tiller. It'll get you. Alright, bringing my speed down to 170. He's going to say 160 till 4 miles or something, so we're good there. Still waiting on glide slope to come alive. Make the third high speed. Might even be able to hit Victor 1. We'll see. Alright, VAP was 149. Need wind wing or Thrustmaster to make a reasonably priced tiller? Correct, exactly. Can I tell you where we departed? We departed Geneva. Alright, as soon as we hit glide slope, we'll go gear down, flaps 15. Here comes glide slope, beautiful, gear down, flaps 15 degrees, and we'll get final approach speed, 149. Good. Tower 119-230, thanks for your TC, bye-bye. 19230. Flaps 25 degrees, 160 knots, flaps 30. I'm going to take control of the throttles. Tower hello, KLM, 50 X-ray, ILS 18 right.
Yeah, 50 X-ray, hello, continue approach number 2, wind 17036 knots.
Continue approach, KLM, 50 X-ray. Alright friends, YoCam's coming on. Going to take a quick second to shout out our sponsor today, Thrustmaster. If you guys are interested in any of the peripherals that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link up above. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support of this channel. Let's do this, friends. My airplane. Wonderful. 13 knot crosswind. That's going to change. Should be blowing right down the runway. You can see it kind of switching over now. I take my sunglasses off for this one, Jet. I dropped my sunglasses, Jet. It's not a good look. Don't drop them again. 20 right, clear to land, KLM 50, thank you. Yeah, sunglasses are off, we better butter now. God, look at this approach, man. So beautiful.
Taxi Echo 9 at Whiskey 13 cross 18 center, KLM
5 Echo Mike, taxi via Quebec, stand Charlie 9er at Whiskey 13 cross runway 18 center.
There's that wind shift that we were looking for. Notice a little bit low on the slope, but that's fine. Correcting.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it. Goes down gently, reverses route. Decelerating. $70 knots, reverser stowed, kick off the auto brake. We'll keep that aircraft rolling down to the next exit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Schiphol. I'd say that was a pretty good landing. Very happy with that one. Picketing now, we are cleared for KLM 50 X-ray.
KLM 1080, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, KLM 1080. KLM 669, ready to copy. Affirm.
Alrighty, we're off the runway. Lots of time for him. Beautiful. Good, good, good. Sweet. Ground spoilers. Flaps going up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Amsterdam. Schiphol. Stop our clocks. 1 hour and 14 minutes on the flight time.
223, runway 24, clear to takeoff, wind 17036 knots.
I'm sure we'll get ready to write down where our instructions will be. Lights are off. Start switches are off. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. I'm not going to spool up the EPU yet because we got quite a bit of taxi here. I don't even know if we have to get taxi instructions or do we just taxi? EHAM is auto over to ground. There's no ground online, it's just tower. There's no ground. Bit rip.
KLM 50 X-ray taxi via Quebec to stand Charlie 10 and Whiskey 13 cross runway 18 center.
I will taxi Quebec Charlie into stand Charlie 10 cross Whiskey 13 at 18 center at Whiskey 13. Thank you, KLM 50 X-ray.
From the 986 runway 18 right, clear to land.
All right, he wants us at Whiskey 13, which is down here. All right. He wants us to Charlie 10.
Delta 25 at Whiskey 13 cross runway 18 center.
No.
If I could have the taxi instructions in the chat, that would be much appreciated. Thank you. Continue taxi on Victor, I'll get back to you. Roger.
So tower needs to give you taxi instructions, correct? Yeah. That's why I just continued the taxi. I figured he would get to us. He's pretty busy.
Bye. Alright.
So, good evening, that's Ryan at 2 seconds, so stand with Phil for information. Echo, Connection 1005, requesting clearance to Geneva.
Yeah, right now 2 Tango Hotel standby. Ground is coming online, so Stand by all stations.
Alright, Charlie 10. Whew, we got a long taxi, chat. Oh, shit, don't mind me. Charlie 10, and he wants us via... This is where I never understood. Does anybody see Quebec? Or is that just like the standard... I know people have explained this to me before. I know they use like a standard taxi route around Schiphol, but... oh, this way, via Quebec. Okay, so is it Quebec Alpha? Do we stay on Alpha, right? And then we're up into here, Charlie 10, which is going to be...
All stations for clearance and all stations for taxi, contact ground 121.805.
121.805. We'll plug him in just in case. 121.805. We'll tune to them. Alright. Good question. How many can say first time? How many terminals does Schiphol have? I have no clue. So it's Bravo? Okay, thank you. So we're taking Bravo, which turns to Quebec, and then we take Bravo all the way around as well, and then we go in up here, whatever this is, Alpha 4 or whatever. It's one terminal with different halls. Fast taxi? Hey man, we don't want to be here on the ground for 45 minutes.
KLM 669, present start approved, Q&A, standby.
How many likes for a packs off takeoff? 300.
KLM 669, set score 0147 before
300. Just like a Southwest taxi? Not too bad. Alright, here's Victor. We're crossing at Whiskey 13, and then we'll make a right onto Delta, which turns to Bravo. 20 to 25 knots, I would say, is probably pretty common for this taxi, especially getting everybody to the gate. Packs off, you get a little bit more performance to the engines with packs off. That's really it.
And the Panther 4 Alpha, just to make sure pressure started is approved.
Right, here's Whiskey 13.
Lufthansa 986, taxi gate Bravo 35 via Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 centimeters.
Roger.
We did butter it out. Yeah, what was the landing rate? 170? 178, 1.02G. Almost bang on that center line. 071 left side slip. Gab, I know you flew Southwest yesterday. How come you didn't go this fast? Oh, I'm pretty sure we did. We're only going 21 knots. It's not even that fast.
Martina 8322, contact Schiphol Tower 109.230, bye-bye.
Martina 8322, we have arrived.
Alright, this is going to be our right turn on Delta.
Yeah, Martina 8322, you have to contact Schiphol Tower 119.230. I can't do the crossing for you.
Apologies, 8322. Thank you.
Here's Captain's amazing flight time. Thanks for answering my questions. I'll be here again sometime this week. See you later, man. Pray for Daisy. Janky, take care, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, dude. And hopefully I'll see you later this week, man. We're back in the 777 on Thursday, so that'll be fun. Haven't flown the triple in a little bit. Looking forward to that.
Speedbird 1913, stand by. And number 2, KLM 1825, push back and shut up approved, QNH 1005.
Shut up approved, QNH 1005, KLM 1825.
Who makes Amsterdam fly Tampa?
For your information.
Where are we going in the triple? I do not know yet.
Charlie 9 stand, and I'm taxiing on Alpha, just for you to let you know that. Yep, all good. KLM 25 Juliet up here, 7 Orchards, runway 24, contact Schiphol Tower 119.230, bye-bye.
There's the aircraft behind us who landed.
KLM 193, standard clearance number 3.
Those.
Tango Hotel has a clearance, advise ready to copy.
Let's go and spool up the APU.
Ryanair 2 Tango Hotel cleared to destination as Firehold. Ready to share departure runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 1000.
No, I don't think we're going to fly the 777 from Graydon to anywhere, to be honest with you.
Flight level 60 and squawk 1000,
Ryanair 2 Tango Hotel, reach back correct, support fully ready, brake, Speedbird 1913 out your clearance, advise ready to copy.
Finally get to fly by view with one button. Not sure. Not sure. We do have a whole new replay system coming that is developed by a third-party developer, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright, we're going to continue on Bravo all the way down. We'll make the slight left up here.
1913 triple ground. KLM 669 taxi holding point.
Are we there yet? The taxi is almost as long as the flight, my friend. Welcome to Schiphol. We'll get you every time.
Cross runway 24, requesting taxi to the airport.
Martin 8322, taxi to gate of choice.
That was a Martin Air behind us.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Alpine 47 Alpha taxi standby number 4. Speedbird 1913 Schiphol ground.
Left is via whiskey 13.
Lufthansa 986, yeah, Bravo 35.
I think the altitude is -1. Yeah.
Roger. Via whiskey 13. Bravo 35. Hello, that's straight to Quebec Bravo on Victor.
Transfer Street to Quebec Bravo, taxi gate Hotel 2 at whiskey 13, cross runway 18.
It's more like a driving simulator. It's great. If you ever want to taxi, practice your taxiing, Schiphol's a great place to do that, man. Holy. I left, made food, and came back, and you're still taxiing. Nice.
Right, Charlie 18 now.
Yes, I turn right in Charlie 18. Thank you.
KLM 1803, stand by your number 1. It's going to take a few minutes.
Okay, not our first left, our second left onto Bravo is what we're looking for.
Holding point, Sierra 7, runway 24.
How is the taxi modeled? What do you mean?
Taxi to holding point, runway 24, Sierra 7 by Alpha 1.
Went to work, walked my dog, slept, and you're still taxiing. Nice. Pretty accurate.
Lufthansa for Alpha taxi holding point, Sierra 7, runway 24.
Holding point, Sierra 7, runway 24.
Alright, road on Bravo. And the Charlie gates, we're looking to go in at Alpha 4. Alpha 4 is what we're looking for.
Speedbird 1913.
Yeah, no thanks, Golly. Maybe one day we can do that flight. But do you want a fuel for the taxi? Oh, we do. Got like 4,000 pounds of fuel.
Yes, go ahead, and then we are fully ready.
Okay, first you'll start your squawk, KLM 193, squawk 3177, clear to Bergen, Bergie to Sierra, departure runway 24, initial climb flight level 60.
Clear destination Bergen, squawk 3177, Mr. Bertie on Sierra, Bertie to Sierra.
When do you find the 777? Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
KLM 193,
This is Alpha 3, so it's going to be our next left into Alpha 4. And then we're going into Charlie 10 on the C pier.
KLM 1825, triple ground.
125, go ahead.
Phoenix 319 released and you're still taxiing. Are we there yet? It's crazy that our block time is almost 2 hours, but our flight time was only an hour and 14 minutes.
Ground, good evening.
Pretty crazy.
1 on a 30, vacated runway 18 right.
First KLM 50, X-ray, taxi gate Charlie 16, there is an aircraft that is in your gate.
Charlie 16 for KLM 50 X-ray.
KLM 1930, taxi gate Charlie 8 by Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
Charlie 8 via
Charlie
Quebec,
16, okay, same entry point, we're just there on the corner. Cool.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha at Sierra 7, hold short runway 24, contact Schiphol Tower 119, decimal 230. 119 KLM 1825 at Schiphol, we taxi on the right hand side. So for now,
it's going to be right here on the corner, I think. Which gate is it? Oh, it's this one right here.
Taxi via Alpha and Alpha 7.
Right.
80, correction 8 uniform kilo, Schiphol ground, highway clearance, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy up to 18 kilo.
Austrian 8 uniform kilo, clear to Nuremberg, ready to Sierra departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 3174.
Clear to Nuremberg, ready to Sierra departure.
Like that slight little gate change there on us.
And we are ready for pushback and start approach.
Austrian 8 uniform kilo, read back correct, stand by, I will call you back.
Roger.
Lufthansa 4, Mike Whiskey, taxi, holding point Sierra 7, runway 24, via Alpha 4.
Alrighty, there we have it. Park brake is on. Upstairs, EPU's on, bleeds are on, gens are on. Good.
1825.
Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Schiphol. Anti-collision lights are off. Hydro pumps are off. Probes are off. Yacht anchors off. Fuel pumps are off. Seatbelt signs are off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, my friends. Request deboarding. Beautiful. And there we have it. What a great flight into Schiphol. Very nice. Very, very nice, my amigos. Sweet. Good first leg. All right, let's go and change the clocks here. Like I said, we're going to do early morning departure. So let's make it like 7 a.m. or something like that. So that when we depart, no ground power will stay on APU power. That's fine. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Cool. We are doing the deboarding. Let's go ahead and start setting up for our return flight, shall we? EHAM to LSGG, sorry. $737-800. That's weird routing. Yeah, let's take that one. Or chat, you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Gap tuning in from North Bay. Don't even know why I'm here. Nice. That's awesome. I'm sure you're there for a reason, right? Cool airport though, even though the runway is in a different country. Yeah, it is pretty wild, isn't it? It is pretty wild. Alright, let's file off our flight plan. Careful if you are flying this flight with me. It gave me some like weird routing. So just keep an eye on that. I think they were avoiding a storm or something like that. Okay. Oh shit. It gave me the wrong departure. Alright. Unload, import, sim brief, you. File off this flight plan again. All right, cool. We can jump inside the aircraft. We can start programming some stuff now while we're here. So let's go to our e-bag. We'll request our new data. Beautiful EHAM to LSGG. Cost index of 39. Zero fuel weight is going to be 58.4. How many passengers do we have on board on the way down? I'm very confused. Says we have 0 passengers. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. $151 passengers. No. We're taking 2-4 for the departure, I think it is. What was the ATIS? EHAM, weather, ATIS. Yeah, departing 2-4 is what we have planned. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Cool. Let's go up top here. Brightness, good. Come down here, we'll go to our route tab, we'll do our flight plan request, EHAM to LSGG, we'll select that, we'll go payload, we'll go fuel, good, we'll select the route, we'll let that run through it. What we should do is, it's pretty damn busy here, so I think we should try and get our clearance whenever we can, even though we're going to have to reboard the aircraft. We've got ATIS Foxtrot, so we'll call Foxtrot, and then there's our departure, and then we'll expect the rest. All right, so let me turn this up here. And we'll try and get our clearance. Let's load.
KLM 22 X-ray has clearance, advise ready to copy. KLM 22 X-ray cleared to Southampton, Valco 3, Sierra departure runway 24, initial climb flight.
Route uplink is loading. We will activate and execute that. Beautiful. Cool. Flight's in.
KLM 22 X-ray destination outside by the Volkis Sierra departure out of runway 24, initial climbing level 060, set was 14, nice. 1347, and we are fully ready, KLM 22 X-ray.
KLM 22 X-ray negative, Valco 3 Sierra departure and squawk 7347.
I confirm Valco 3 X-ray departure out of runway 24, initial climbing 060, and set squawk 7347, KLM 22 X-ray, and then we are fully ready.
KLM 22 X-ray read back correct, set squawk 7347 and call me back when squawk is set.
What is the weight of your cargo? Cargo in here is saying we've got 3,425 kilos. 3,400.
Sorry about that. Alpha Quebec for today.
Are they doing CPDLC clearance? Not sure.
No worries, it happens. KLM 22 X-ray pushback and shut up approved, Greenwich 1005.
Is approved, Greenwich 1005, KLM 22 X-ray, thank you.
Alpha 947 Alpha X-ray when clear.
Are they done with the design of the UI? I'm not sure. I don't know. I think there's a big, I think they're doing a stream this week, like a developer stream, and you're going to be able to ask like all the 2024 questions and stuff. I think that's what's happening this week.
Alpha 947 Alpha X-ray confirm when clear.
25th of September. Okay, so in 2 days. Pretty awesome. Damn, dude, he is so busy. Billy, 28 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate it, dude. What's screen resolution? 1920 by 1080 and 144 hertz. It's actually 165 hertz, but I only use 144.
Roger, taxi 07 runway 24 via the blue line right now, 2 Tango.
Issue 1519, taxi via the orange line.
Taxi via the orange line, 8119.
Ground KLM 97 Lima, ATIS Foxtrot, stand Charlie 16. IFR clearance to Geneva, please.
To Geneva, please.
KLM 97 Lima, clear to Geneva, low-pick 3 Sierra departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Cleared to Geneva, Lopsy 3 Sierra departure, 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawking 1000, KLM 97 Lima.
Liner 2 Tango Hotel, switch to the blue line now, please.
Alright, departures. We are on the Lopsy 3.
1519, hold position.
Here, the Lopsy 3 Sierra.
The blue line is the leftmost line.
Apologies,
out of 2-4. Execute that.
Yep, thank
good.
You.
Arrivals into LSGG with the weather. So they're still landing on runway 22, ILS-22, so that's good. We're going to be on the Akito. The Akito 3 Romeo arrival for the ILS-22. And I don't think we need Sierra Papa Romeo. No, we'll just expect vectors, so that's fine. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Go to our legs page, make sure we don't have any crazy discounts, which we don't. Wonderful. Go back to our NITREF. I think we're done the deboarding process. GSX. Deboarding complete. Beautiful. Let's reload SimBrief. Good. And let's go ahead and request our boarding. Beautiful. Boarding has been requested. All right, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to get the bathroom, get some fresh water. I will be right back. All right, chat, we're back. Aircraft is loading. Getting the passengers and cargo back on board for a beautiful turnaround. Garen, click the autopilot button twice. Click it once to disconnect and then once to stop the chime. Holy hell, Steven. Sitting here shaking my head sometimes. Adelaide, what's up, man? The name of this song is called Seaside Siesta by Joby. Seaside Siesta. I didn't pre-order yet, Gary. No, I'm going to hold off a little bit. I'm going to order it. I'm going to pre-order it through Steam, though. I kept waiting for my TPRs to arrive this week. Are they plug and play or do you need to recalibrate or setting change? Plug and play, just go to the Thrustmaster website and make sure you download the newest drivers. That's it, Craig. So Thrustmaster website, download the latest drivers, and you'll be good to go, man. Yeah, I would get it through Steam, personally. The file structure is just so much easier to manipulate and stuff in Steam. I'd be going Steam. Probably get the Premium Deluxe or the Aviator Edition. Whatever is the one without the physical stuff. The highest one without the physical. Agree, good man. I love landing in Honolulu, dude. Beautiful, beautiful scenery. Is it worth it to get the Aviator? It's up to you, man. I think everybody's going to have difference of, you know. You can hear ATC going crazy in the background. Did you reopen summer camp? Yeah, Mondays. Cap KLM got its first A321neo. Have you already taken that one to the skies? We don't have it yet, Hammy. We don't have an A321neo, unfortunately. We should have one soon. Hopefully sooner than later. Oh, my back is killing me today, chat. I'm doing some stretches. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate it, man. All right, music gets paused. We're almost ready to rock and roll here, friends. Going to be getting airborne here momentarily. Start our pushback. Go and jump back inside the aircraft, finish off our checks. Performance tool, import, 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 and calculate. Beautiful. Cell temp, 50 degrees. Actually, we'll do our perfinite requests. take care of all of that right now as well. And we need to squawk 1000, which we're already on, so that's good. We shouldn't have the passengers in the back. Good. All right, Perfinit's ready. We'll load it and we'll execute. Good. We're going to 350 on our cruise. 7 is good. All of that is set. Beautiful. N1 limits, cell temp 50 degrees. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees. CG weight today 27.7, which matches here. And V speeds are going to be 40, 41, 45. I have 39, 41, 46. Close enough. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. If we go upstairs, let's go and get our fuel pumps back on. Let's get our hydro pumps back on. Let's go and get our anti-collision light back on. 35,000 set for our pressurization panel. Into Geneva, airport elevation is at 1411. So we'll just put in 1,400 feet. There we go. We've got that set correctly. Everything looks good there. Happy with that. Seatbelt signs come back on. And we'll go to GSX and we will prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Make sure that we remove the chocks. Good. There we have it. Jet bridge is disconnecting, and we'll go ahead and let ground know ready for push and start.
Correction, Transavia 32 Mike, cleared.
Thoughts on the Geneva scenery? It's fantastic. Fantastic scenery. Alright, and 146 on this guy. And our initial climb was flight level 60, 6,000 feet. Good. Thank you, good man. Appreciate it, man. Ground KLM 97 Lima ready for push and start. Charlie 16 QNH 1005.
KLM 97 Lima, clear, push and start approved, QNH 1005.
Push start approved 1005, thanks. KLM 97 Lima.
On ground, good afternoon.
Alright, reset our clocks. Good.
Delta Echo Lima, Delta Sierra, clear to Antwerp, Kuda 3 Sierra departure, runway, correction, Kuda 2 Golf departure, runway 22, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 2115.
Get to destination, Kuda 2 Golf, departure runway 22, flight level 60, squawk 2115, Delta Sierra, ready for startup.
Delta Echo Lima, Delta Sierra, read back correct, your flight level is incorrect, it needs to be odd, but it is now even. Can you accept flight level 70 or flight level 90?
Yeah, I will go Delta Sierra.
Conrad, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Delta Echo Lima, Delta Sierra, sorry, 70 or 90?
90 Delta Sierra.
Okay, Delta Echo Lima, Delta Sierra, it has been amended in the flight plan.
Pushback facing Echo. I guess that's what we're going to do. Perfect. Park brakes released. Wonderful. Start our clocks on the block time. Upstairs. Packs off. Engine number 2 over to ground. Beautiful. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Looking for 25% N2 before we introduce fuel. EGAP just got a St. Martin yesterday. You should be here. Man, I wish, dude. Bucket list, buddy. Bucket list, man. I hope you have a great trip, buddy. Get some pictures for us, some plane spotting. Introduce fuel number 2. The A321 LR can easily cross the Atlantic. I don't know if they send the LRs. I know they send the XLRs. I don't know if they send the LRs across. The XLR is a different aircraft, right? Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, we'll definitely fly the Daisy livery again, man, once we do some frontier ops or something like that. There's a Lufthansa A321. Beautiful. American 737 just took off for Miami, reversed takeoff. Nice. That's always cool. All right, engine number 1 over to ground. Park brake is set. Start valve open on engine number 1. And again, looking for 25% before we introduce fuel. I don't think we have an XLR confirmed yet, no. Everybody's hoping that Phoenix eventually makes one. The 321 Neo XLR and LR and stuff like that. Cap, when you go to Edinburgh V2, it's amazing. As soon as he sends it to me, man, he still hasn't sent it to me. I didn't even buy the first Edinburgh it was sent to me, so yeah, man, just waiting for him to send it over. As soon as he sends it over, we'll do it.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Alrighty, looks like we've got 2 stable engines. Wonderful. Gen 1 on, Gen 2 on. We'll flip over our gens. Yaw damper comes on. Probe heat comes on. EPU bleed goes off. Isolation valve to auto. Packs to auto. We'll kill the EPU. Start switches over to continuous. We'll go ahead and set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. And our trim value is 432. Beautiful. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And trim was 432. Be good right about there. Should be good. About there. Cool. Auto brake over to RTO. We'll recycle our flight directors. VNav. LNav. Wonderful. Good.
Nordic 541 Bravo, Sierra 7.
And we are going to be short of Alpha. It's going to give us Sierra 7, I believe. We've still got tower and departure online. So that is good.
Correct.
Ground KLM 97 Lima ready, taxi 24.
KLM 97 Lima, taxi holding point Sierra 7, runway 24 via Alpha 4.
Holding point Sierra 7 via Alpha 4 for 24, KLM 97 Lima. Alright, park brakes are off. Let's go.
KLM 127.
Taxi lights on.
KLM 0948, are you on the frequency?
He wants us Alpha 4.
Oh, KLM 0948, just past 55.
Love the flap sounds, they are nice, I agree.
Delta taxiway.
Yeah, no worries, KLM 0948, before crossing, just let me know, just contact me. Taxi gate Delta 5 via Delta and Alpha eastbound.
So Alpha 4.
Taxi to Delta 5 via Delta eastbound.
It is morning in the sim, yes. We are doing an early morning departure.
Delta and Alpha eastbound.
Skip ground, KLM 89 Yankee, radio check.
KLM 89 Yankee, visibility 505.
Auto throttle armed.
KLM 1274, taxi gate Delta 1.
Nice, got a Norwegian departing.
13, cross runway 1800.
We hit 300 likes. Nice. Packs off, baby.
Ground, Lufthansa 987, request pushback and start.
Lufthansa 987, pushback and start for cruise QNH 1005.
1005, 987.
Top switch 46 Romeo, yeah, okay, never mind. I see a 7, hold short runway 24, contact switch tower 119, decimal 230.
07, hold runway 24 and tower 1920, good night, Delta, switch for roll.
KLM 97 Lima, give way to top switch, doesn't left to right onto Sierra 7.
Give way the aircraft in front, KLM 97 Lima.
Kilometer 9 Yankee information Golf Custom clearance to Hamburg.
KLM 89 Yankee cleared to Hamburg on the
320 Neo in front of us, top Swiss.
Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 0154.
Are the TPRs heavy enough that you don't have to worry about them moving around while you use them? Depends on what type of floor you're using, Craig. I have two pieces of tape, one at the back, one at the front. Just a slim one piece of tape and it's fine. I use hardwood floor. I have no issues.
Andic 2 Sierra departure and squawk 0154 kilometer on Yankee.
KLM 89 Yankee, read correct, support fully ready. Break brigade, KLM 97 Lima at Sierra 7, hold short runway 24, contact tower 119, decimal 230.
Sierra 7 holding short 24 will contact tower 119 or 230. Thanks for the ATC, KLM 97 Lima.
No worries, Star 102, I have no idea what you do.
Continue approach
Somebody's
number
about to get reamed out.
170 degrees 5 knots.
Right, we're good, and then we've got tower, we're on tower, sorry, and we've got approach on 121205. Get that bugged up.
Over to 121.805.
Somebody was about to get reamed out on ground and we missed it.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Tango, runway 18 right clear to land, wind 170 degrees 5 knots.
Runway 18 clear to land, Lufthansa 5 Lima Tango.
Delta Delta Sierra, runway 22 clear to takeoff, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, after departure 121, decimal 205, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff runway 22, after departure 121, decimal 205, thanks for the service, I'll take all your attention.
What happened? I don't know. He was, just as we were switching frequencies, he's like, I have no clue what you're doing, just as we switched frequencies.
Good evening. Your wing signed up to Mike 18 right.
Right, so we're short Sierra 7.
To Mike, hello, continue approach number 2, wind 170 degrees 5 knots.
Continue number 2, your wing signed to Mike.
Think about using a block of wood behind them up against the wall. That would work. Yeah, absolutely. That would work. Tower KLM 97 Lima Q Sierra 7 short of 24.
KLM 97 Lima, hello, hold short Sierra 7.
Tyrix, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Happy Monday to you, my friend. Last day that we're in the 737. Next week we'll be back in the 777. I know everybody's excited for that, including myself. Maybe we'll have to go, might have to go over to Japan, do some more A&A ops and stuff like that.
Clear to takeoff, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, after departure, contact 121, decimal 205, bye-bye.
21205.
Bye-bye.
KLM 97 Lima, runway 24, line up in sequence.
Runway 24, line up in sequence, KLM 97 Lima. Alright, he is departing. Let's get our lights on. Good. Daisy's doing well, thanks for asking, man.
Wings 902, Mike, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land. Your wing lands to Mike.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Tango, contact ground 121, decimal 805, bye-bye.
Once again, the frequency, please.
That's 121, decimal 805, bye-bye.
121.805, bye-bye.
KLM 97 Lima, runway 24, clear to takeoff, wind 170 degrees 5 knots. After departure, 121, decimal 205. Have a good flight, sir. Bye-bye.
Runway 24 cleared for takeoff. After departure, we're over to 121205. Thanks for ETC, KLM 97 Lima. All right, friends, Yoke Cam is coming on. Just like to take a quick second to shout out the sponsor of today's video, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the peripherals that you see me using during my stream, please don't hesitate to click the link up above. You guys wanted a packs off takeoff. I don't think this is going to do much for performance, but packs are off just because you guys got us to that magical number. Let's go. Throttle's up to about 40%. Sounds are up. Enjoy the departure, my amigos. Slight nose down pressure. Thank you, Marco, for the support. Appreciate you, my friend. Chrono's on. Let's go flying, friends. Toga. Takeoff power is set and achieved. Thank you. Neutral. A little bit into wind.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Switch ourselves over. Departure.
Approach KLM 87 Hotel, flight level 80, code flight level 70 inbound, Sierra Papa Yankee. KLM 87 Hotel, practice island, approach runway 18 right, inspection call.
Climb power's coming in. Auto brake off, gear's locked.
18 right, respond, straight 220, KLM 18 Hotel.
Scribble departures, very good evening. KLM 97 Lima 2500, climbing flight level 60.
KLM 87 Hotel to right 290. Right 290 KLM 87 Hotel.
Flaps up 1.
KLM 97 Lima, climb to level 130.
130, KLM 97 Lima. 13,000 feet. Good. Through 3,000. Standard barrel.
5.750.
Dude, bump. 210, flaps clean.
KLM 678, we left at 2,000 feet, United 1005. 2,005, KLM 1677. KLM 7 Hotel, descent south 45. Ticket flight level 45, KLM 7 Hotel. The 3 Yankee uniform contact tower 119 and 230.
Tower 119.
Delta Delta Sierra, climb to south 60. Flight level 60, dat zou ik wel iemand op dat was. KLM 678, turn left heading 265. 265, 1670.
Service with the mic, climbing 1,800.
733 to Mike, climb level 130.
Gally, I have no clue what you're talking about, man. I don't think anybody knows what you're talking about.
Increase the rate of descent to 2,000 feet. You have about, well, let's say 17 track miles to go. Roger, we'll go 2,000. It might be a bit more, KLM 670. Delta Delta Sierra, climb level 9 Sierra.
Right, coming up to 8,500 feet. Autopilot's on. Back up into the flight deck.
Delta Delta Sierra, climb level 9 Sierra.
Standard barrow on our first officer side. Beautiful. Get our retractable lights off. Runway turnoffs coming off. And our wing lights. Good. Climbing up. 125,750, thanks VTC KLM 970. 125,705 for us. that correct?
Number 8. 222, you are on the Amsterdam frequency. It's the wrong frequency, sir.
Back 10,000 feet, landing lights are going to come off. Start switches go off as well.
Hello, goedenavond, Roger 517, Roger. Ready.
Good. We're going to leave the seatbelt signs on here for a minute. We're still a little bit bumpy. Looks like we've got into some clear air now, so we'll get the seatbelts to the auto sign. Beautiful. Dragon Slayer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Catch you Thursday, heading to the beach. Have a good afternoon, everyone. Take care, man. Enjoy your day out there, Wayward. Enjoy your vacation, my man.
Negative, flight level 260 at Papa Alpha Mike.
60 at Papa Alpha Mike, RCF 517.
Scandinavia 43 Golf, expect factoring ILS from a 18 right, information is Golf.
Expect factoring 18 right, Scandinavia 43 Golf.
Hello, KLM 7 Lima, climb flight level 250.
250, thank you, KLM 75 Lima, 97 Lima.
Hello, Transavia 32 Mike, Amsterdam, climb
flight level 250. Alright, altitude intervene. And he's got us going up to 230.
Hello, Russia 122, proceed direct to RTIP, prepare for the May 18 right.
And we'll continue that climb. Looking good. Chad, I think we're going to love the idea of flying just as that sun is rising.
280 or less.
Should be real nice.
Descend flight level 230.
It'll be real nice.
Russia 122, speed 280 knots and flight level 130.
Negative, flight level 230.
Russia 122, connection 230, descent flight level.
Eurowing 78 Victor, proceed direct to RTIP, prepare for the May 18 right, your speed 310 or greater.
Proceed direct to RTIP and speed 310, Eurowing 76.
Hello, Delta,
Backup
Delta,
instruments,
Amsterdam,
1013, good. Where'd you buy that pilot shirt? It's from a company called Luso Aviation. Luso Aviation, you can Google that.
Delta Sierra Amsterdam, hello, climb flight level 90.
Night flights are go for me. I don't mind night flights, but like when we're looking at some new scenery and stuff, right? I think it's makes much more sense if we're flying into a new scenery or something like that. Makes more sense to check it out during the day, right?
KLM 066 after Seagull, proceed Sierra Papa Yankee, factoring ILS for the May 18 right, information Golf. KLM 066 after Seagull, Sierra Papa Yankee, expect.
Did the Avengers ever ask you to join their team? No.
Seagull, Sierra Yankee, expect vectors ILS on it, right with Golf, KLM 06.
Eurowing 78 Victor, start your left turn to RTIP please, descend flight level 70, cross RTIP at 100 or below.
Cross out descent flight level 70 and cross out tip at 100 center, Eurowing 76.
KLM 3 Alpha, confirm, please go left people.
KLM 3 for Alpha, direct to Pivos, Papa Echo, Victor Oscar Sierra, Pivos.
Alright, good Oscar, 3 for Alpha.
Amsterdam evening, Shamrock 60 Alpha 230 at lap, so exclamation call.
Easy 1245, request 5 minutes away from cockpit.
Was that from the Eurowing 5 to Papa? First easy 1245, descend flight level 230.
Take care, Gally. Pass over the wall of the river.
230, easy 1245.
Satisfied with the new scenery? Yes, very nice.
Turn left on heading 090.
Would it be too technical for me if I wrote out the bleeds off takeoff? Yeah, don't worry about it, Split. We're not, again, man, not a trained pilot, don't have checklists and stuff to deal with. Yeah. Enjoying the Geneva scenery. I'm currently learning it's hard to peel a banana and drive an ETS at the same time. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, my friend.
To February 170 at Chevrolet 050 Papa. Good evening, Shamrock 6.
You live over there? Ah, very cool, man. Very, very cool.
Scandinavian 43 Golf, descend to 2,000 feet. QNH is 1005.
Right, so he's only given us 230, so we're about to hit 23.
2,000 feet, QNH 1005.
Sun is coming up, very nice.
270. Support to the Golf.
Correct, and expedite your descent.
I'm sure he's going to give us higher here in a second, or hand us over to Unicom, I think might be the next frequency.
Descent 45, take off.
Fish 46 Hotel Romeo, climb flight level 350, there is no further ATC. Free change approved, bye.
Amsterdam, KLM 161, flight level 80. Goedenavond.
Goedenavond, KLM 161. Ik heb het een beetje te druk om u op te lijnen. Ik heb afgesproken met Eindhoven Tower, dat zij u vast te geleiden. U mag hen contacten op 131005.
Roger, 131005.
Boeing fan, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back.
And
Other than Microsoft, what games and sims do you enjoy? All kinds of things, Ryan. To be honest with you, dude. Love my first-person shooters, battle royales, other sim games. Yeah. Hoping my 5800 X30 and 4070 with 32 gigs RAM will be able to run 2024. Pretty well, don't really have to spend 800 pounds upgrading to AM5. Yeah, should be okay, Craig. I don't know. I mean, you got an X3D chip, so like that's, I think that would be your saving grace right there. GPU is fine. 32 gigs of RAM is fine. I think you'll be fine.
First, easy 1245 direct to Sonet. Easy 1245, fly direct to Sonet.
Correct to Sonet, easy 1245.
Hello, this is 987 Amsterdam, climb flight level 250.
Just airport watching the TUI Nordic 77 arrival from Manchester to Luton for maintenance.
97 Lima, climb flight level 350, there is no further ATC, free change approved, bye.
Climb flight level 350, thank you again for the wonderful ATC, we'll see you soon, KLM 970.
052 Papa, call Langen 128.
350 for us, altitude, intervene. Let's get that climb going, chat. Get that climb going. And we're bumping over to Unicom, which means that we can go ahead and get our tunes back up, shall we? I think we shall. Beautiful. And the climb up to 350. We're going to be dealing with a pretty gnarly headwind, which shouldn't be all that bad, to be honest with you. Beautiful sunrise over there. Gorgeous. Davis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Diamond Mike, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Happy Monday to both of you fine gentlemen. Hope everybody's having a great start to the week. Been a busy day here, man. It was a lot of fun. So much traffic in Geneva. Tons of traffic in Schiphol, Amsterdam once again. It's always fun when there's a lot of extra traffic around. We need our fancy window shades. Daisy's doing well. No. So I think she's currently sleeping on the couch. Definitely need to add a little bit more smoothness onto that. Kevin's here. Bail. So busy in Geneva, I'm just holding short at 2-2. Is it still busy, Kai? That's great news. I mean, we're coming in. Great news. The arrival overall was super awesome, as the best part of the pilot stopped the plane right in front of me. Very cool. Yeah, that's awesome when you get to experience that. I'm assuming you have some good plane spotting spots over there at Manchester. Is there an airport in the UK that has like incredible plane spotting areas? I've heard that there is. Some of them are awful, but I think there's like one or two airports that has like really good plane spotting. It is Manchester? Okay, got you. Thank you, Ethan. Ecap, which would you say is better, the fly-by-wire 320 or the Anybuilds 320? I don't know, Aiden. I haven't flown either of them enough recently over the last 6 months to a year. I don't know, man. They're both free. I don't really, I mean, I think you can just make that comparison. Fly both and you'll find out, you know? Google the RVP at Manchester. I love it there. Interesting. Okay, Simon, I'll have to take a look. GMC, my man, another 5 gifted members. Absolute madman. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the continued support of the channel. Guys, quick get some love and chat for GMC with another 5 gifted members. Absolutely incredible. Thank you very, very, very much, my friend. Extremely kind of you. Chat, let's get some love for GMC. And if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. That is somebody spending their hard-earned money so that others can enjoy the stream as well. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, my friend. $38 gifted members today already on a Monday. Bananas, dude. Absolute bananas. Thank you, my friend. Truly do appreciate you, dude. There's that 56 knot headwind, chat, that we were talking about. Still got a decent ground speed. We're up at about 400 knots. It's when you start getting below 400 knots. As you'll see here in North America over the next coming weeks and months, you'll see that the headwind in North America is just insanity. During the peak of winter, sometimes you'll get like 120, 130 knot west to east winds. It's pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. RVP is awesome? Cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. I was ATC at Manchester for almost my whole career. Oh, really? That's incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. That's very cool. So you and Skyworker, we have 2 like full-blown proper ATC controllers in chat. That's really, really cool. Toronto to Vancouver is going to suck. Oh, dude. I swear it adds like what? Well, you would know, Kevin. What does it add? Like 30 to 40 minutes sometimes, like on a flight? Like based off like what? A couple hour flight, a 4-hour flight, 5-hour flight. You add like an extra 30 to 45 minutes. It's brutal. It makes a long flight even that much longer. You know what I mean? Captain Good Sir, good to see you and your best family from Colorado. Captain Jack, good to see you, man. Welcome, dude. Hope you're doing well. You have 4 of those flights next month? Ugh. Sheesh. I mean, it's still not too bad in October. It's what is it? It's usually like by December, January, February, kind of like into March. Yeah. I was just at the RVP in Manchester plane spotting last week. Well, shit. That's awesome. Was it as good as people are saying? I've been controlling at Heathrow for 15 years. Haven't told you that? I mean, there you go, Erin. It was awesome. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I was in a 200 knot jet stream tailwind from Mirabel to Brussels. Oh my lord. 200 knot. Thankfully, you were going the right way, right, aerodynamics? Could you imagine if you were... Well, I mean, I guess you had to do the flight back. I guess eventually you got stuck in that headwind. That's gnarly, man. Jeez. Was there like an airplane this year that like set, or this past winter, that like set the like ground speed record or something for that type of aircraft? Traffic. Who do we got? Somebody 600 feet below us. Well, that's not good, Jet. Where are you? No, we're gonna... He's coming from this way. There he is, right there. We're about 1,000 feet of separation now, but that was pretty close. If there was ATC, one of us would have got... I probably would have got a vector to the right there. He's 1,200 feet beneath us. He has a friend behind him as well. Pretty cool. Oh, it was a different routing back to avoid the winds, right? That's wild. I forgot that, like, that's, like, literally someone's job at the airline to, like, figure out the best routes and wind components, and that's badass. At least you don't have to do it, right? Is Toronto to Vancouver our 777 long haul? No. I'd like to do that flight as well this week, but that's not going to be our long haul. No, we're going to do like a... We'll do a proper long haul. We'll do like a transatlantic or something like that. Yeah, we'll do a proper long haul this weekend. It's been a while since we've done a proper long haul, so we'll do a proper long haul probably on I guess Saturday is really the only day, so... Luckily, we stopped doing Montreal to Vancouver. That would have sucked even more. That's a long one, dude. Montreal to Vancouver. What is that? 5.5? 5.5, 6? Because my flight Montreal to LA is over 6. 6 hours and like 5 minutes or something like that. 6 hours and 7 minutes. I don't think so, Erin. That's a long flight, man. That is a long flight. Members only this Sunday? Correct. Yes. The 29th. Yep. Members only on Sunday. You are correct, college dude. We missed June's and... Did we miss July? We might have. We might have missed them. Stretch time, friends. Stretch it out. We might have missed. I think we got July's. I think we missed August. I think we missed June and August. It's been a busy summer, man. With vacation that I took with the fiance when we were gone for 4 or 5 days. Then we did. Then I had flight. Then I had the expo, Flight Sim Expo. Was gone for a week. And then I had the Microsoft event. Was gone for another 6 days. Then came back and then had all the stuff with Daisy, which basically missed another week on as well. So it's been real busy, man. London Heathrow to Houston. I don't think we're going to do that one, to be honest with you, man. The one that I was looking at, the one that I was kind of circling was out of Washington Dulles, United. 777 out of Washington Dulles. They do a lot of 777 ops out of Dulles. That's one that I was looking at. I was also looking at doing maybe like Newark, but man, the Newark scenery just runs like shit. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. It has been a while since we've done a long haul into London Heathrow. So maybe London Heathrow needs to be on the docket for this one. It has been a while. Maybe Dulles to Heathrow. What's that, like a 7-hour flight, something like that? 7.5? What do they do it in? Let's see. Let's go to Flight Radar. Flight Radar. Let's go Dulles. IAD to EGLL. What do we got? We got United. Ooh, we have Virgin Atlantic. They don't own 777s, do they? Or do they? No, 789. We got British Airways. They're doing it in the 777, so we could do BA 777. And we've got United, who is also doing it in the 777. Ooh. Chat, United or BA? How long of a flight is that? 7 hours. 6 hours, 40 minutes, 6 hours, 50 minutes, 640, 650, 7 hours, 640, 630. So yeah, that's perfect. 6.5, 7 hour flight on Saturday. Won't be too tired for Sunday's stream. Right, we'll do it in British Airways. We'll do BA Washington Dulles to Heathrow. How's that, chat? Does that sound like a good Saturday stream? Yeah, I want to get in Washington Dulles. It's one of the airports I don't fly out of all that often, and I actually really love that airport. They did a great job. So I think that's what we're going to do. Washington Dulles to London Heathrow. British Airways. Speedbird. If you want a medium 777 flight, do something like Frankfurt to Kuwait. Get the new scenery in, and there's awesome freeware Kuwait. How long of a flight is that one? Ethan, that could be a good flight. Maybe we could do that on Monday next week, so a week from today. The Kuwait scenery that is fantastic, the freeware, I agree. I just got to figure out what flights we're going to do on Thursday. Thursday, we're going to try and keep it short. Some little practice flights or something. Fun fact, BA is London Heathrow to YVR to London Heathrow as a turn in the 350. It's a 20-hour workday. I'm sure there's multiple crews on board though, right? The pilots would time out. So there's definitely 2 crews on that. There's no way pilots are flying 20 hours. That's probably their like weekly allowance. It's an insane day though, man. My goodness. Nice, Erin. Turkish and Swiss operate some short 777 flights in Europe. You have to see some Swiss ops. Ooh, Beaver. Yes. Yes. That is what we will do. Yes. 128105 ATC chat. 128105, and who's that going to be? 128105, that is going to be Paris Control. Interesting. Paris Control, bonsoir. KLM 97 Lima, flight level 350.
KLM 97 Lima, bonsoir, identified. Express 522.
Cap, really unique one in the future is Nashville to Heathrow. BA operates 777s out of there, and I know you just flew to Nashville. Yeah, that'd be cool, Ryan, for sure. Especially with that nice scenery now, I'd definitely be down for that one. Yeah. Paris Control, don't see them often. Yeah, I wasn't, that's why I had to look up like what the, usually I can like, usually it's either like Bremen or like one of those, I kind of know the frequencies, but yeah, that's why I had to double click on the frequency so I could Paris Control. Oh.
Turkish 185 request for cockpit 10 minutes.
Yeah, I love that suggestion, Beaver. The Auckland to Sydney, that's one I've been meaning to do. We'll do the all black 777, or maybe somebody's made one of the Lord of the Rings 777s that they had. I don't know if someone's made that, but Ed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. We were just talking about the 350 and all the excitement. 100K subspecial, JFK to Singapore to JFK. 40-hour stream. Jesus. Could you imagine, man? British 223 Heavy, Heathrow to Nashville, and 222 Heavy is the return leg, currently flown into 200. That's okay. We can sub out the 200 for a 300, no problem, right? Unfortunately, until we get the 200, that's, you know, it'll be nice once we have all variants, because then we could actually do specific. Right now, we just sub out the airplane, you know what I mean? Oh, come on, Ed. You know how the flight sim community is now, dude. We live in a world where people don't care. They just want the product, right? We live in a very, what's the word I'm looking for? We live in a very, I forget the word that I'm looking for, but it's the certain word. Everybody wants everything now, and there's zero patience. It's Monday. It's my last day of 3 streams, back to back to back. They do have a Hobbit livery on FlightSim.to. Nice. Okay. Demanding and impatient. Yeah, but there's like a perfect word for it. I forget what the actual word is. It's when you need like instant gratification. That's the word I'm looking for. We live in an instant gratification world where people don't want to wait. People want the product now. Hey man, I think you guys of all development groups don't need to explain anything. As I was mentioning to Chad earlier, you guys obviously have access to certain tools right now. You guys probably have the SDK, so if anybody would know what would be best for the product moving forward, it's going to be you guys. So. Remember flying Turkish Airlines 777 from London Heathrow to IST once before I had my first 77 flight on the way back. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Fast food community. Oh man. Ken, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Monday, my amigo.
First control, your wing 760, Mike with you. Very good evening. Inbound, Gilear. Present flight level 330.
Wing 760 le Mike, bonsoir. Procède d'arrêt Iberia.
Also proceeding direct Iberia, your wing 760 Mike.
Morning control, good evening, Graydon 005, the time you ready check.
0005, bonsoir, 5.
Thank you, loud and clear, sir. It's the first flight from Paris to Milano Malpensa. We have a stand 7 to Lima.
Sorry, please contact the Gaulle approach on 121, decimal 155.
121, 155, pardon, merci, ciao.
We're making a more formal statement regarding the decision. I think the coming weeks when people see what we've been cooking, it'll be exciting for sure. Awesome news, man. I'd never doubted you. Never doubted you. Any long hauls this week? Yes, Saturday. We're doing Washington Dulles to London Heathrow in the PMDG 777.
013, climb flight level 310.
Washington Dulles to London Heathrow. When 350 releases, I want to fly from Doha to Sydney. It's a long one, isn't it? This is real weather, not real time. Oh, yeah. Gap, is Yachto scenery good since you live there? It is very good. Yes. What's the developer who makes it again? Shaq? Can't remember, but yeah, it's fantastic. Great scenery. So thoughts on the new Geneva? Very much welcomed from me. Another version was terrible in comparison. This one is incredible, Matthew. Yeah, we'll do a little tour of the scenery once we get down on the ground, but the departure out was fantastic, man. Roman design, thank you. Yes. Fantastic scenery. Great rendition of Ottawa. Is it INI builds or INI builds? I say INI builds, but I guess you could call it INI builds. Who knows? Can you change time on VATSIM? Yeah, time doesn't matter. You just want to use real weather when you're flying on VATSIM. Whether you fly during the day, the night, whatever, that's fine, as long as you're on real weather. Pretty cool. We have like weather on both sides of the airplane right now. Got actually a pretty big storm over here. Looks like a big front over on this side. And then we've got some weather over here on this side as well. We're flying like almost right down this perfect little Mach 79, KLM 97 Lima.
KLM 97 Lima, make it 0.77 or less.
77 or less, no problem.
Thank you.
77 or less. We'll plug in 77. VATSIM will be hella overloaded when the 350 comes out. I mean, it's always kind of overloaded, to be honest with you, if you think about it. This whole time I was salty for Kyle calling it INI builds, and I'm wrong. Pay up. I want Chick-fil-A delivered. Actually, no, I have Chick-fil-A now. I want Raising Cane's. How far is a Raising Cane's from you, Davis? Or, better yet, get some Checkers. I'm a fan of Checkers. I like Checkers. Hopefully the 350 has good physics. Well, it's coming out for 2024, so I would think that it'll probably be their best airplane coming out so far. Yeah. ECAP, what's the best San Francisco scenery? Flight Beam. Flight Beam San Francisco. Fantastic product. Did I hear Canes? I can do Checkers. See you in 24 hours. Now, there's probably a WestJet flight. All the, they're probably doing direct flights now. Either Sunwing or WestJet, maybe even Air Canada up into Ottawa. They got to get all the boomers. All the boomers. Have you visited the new Frankfurt already? Worth picking up over other sceneries. Can't remember who makes the other one. Well, the other one's a freeware college, dude. And I got to be 100% honest with you, man. I don't know. I may pick up the new Frankfurt, but there's other airports that I have on my radar. I have a freeware Frankfurt. I don't fly in a Frankfurt all that much, but yeah. Hey Cap, do you think it's worth the upgrade? Absolutely. Yeah. Hey Cap, do you have your throttle up like I do if you have the speed brakes and flaps set up on one unit, or do you have two throttles? I just have the one throttle, and I have the engine 1, engine 2, and speed brake. And then I have one of the buttons, the two buttons off to the right. I have those as flap down and flaps up. Landed in a Sobo Heathrow yesterday in the airport. Couldn't load in time, was pixelated, ruined the flight. Oof, that's not good. Gotta try Church's chicken. Heard there's some good chicken. Maybe. Yeah. There's a library on this ship. Honestly, I've not heard raving reviews about the Airsoft Frankfurt that make me want to upgrade from the Aviotech. Yeah, no thank you. I'm perfectly fine with the Aviotech. I've heard they both aren't the best running sims, but hey man, like I said, for me, somebody that doesn't fly into Frankfurt all that often, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the freeware version. If the Airsoft version ever goes on sale or I get a product review, okay, different story. But yeah, trying to be a little bit more cautious on like spending with the new sim coming here in what, a month and a half, just under 2 months. Trying to do my best not to spend a crazy amount of money, just in case we're gonna have to spend a bunch more money updating all our sceneries. Ika, what's your current favorite aircraft in the sim? Probably the 321. Absolutely love the 321. But that changes, to be honest with you, man. I'm going to fly the 777 this week, and I guarantee you I'll say the 777. Do you think we'll have the 777-200 before the end of the year? I'd like to think so, but I don't know, Thomas. I really don't know. First stream on a new sim is so fun. We're up to like 8-10 hours last time. Oh, we're going to do the same thing this year. I'm sure we will.
134850 with radar, Parker 629. Thank you very much.
All right, top descent is showing 58 miles. So let's start doing our forecast descent winds. Get on top of that, and we'll see if we still have VATSIM ATIS. We do. ATIS is Golf now. They're still using 2.2. So that's all good. We know what to plan there. And then our altimeter is 1012. 1012. 12-hour career mode stream? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Load. I don't know if people on the first day are going to want to see that. I definitely want to do the career mode like the first week. First day we may just like deep dive into all the airplanes and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Maybe do like some short flights or some circuits and just kind of go all over, you know? What will be the route for the first new stream? I have no clue, Sean. Sean, my man, I don't even know what I'm doing this weekend. You want me to plan two months in advance? Nah, man. I have no clue, dude. No clue. Can't wait to try all those planes. I'm afraid I won't be leaving my room on launch week. Oh, it's going to be a long week. Long, fun week, though, to be honest with you. How many miles till top of descent? It was showing 47 miles. 47 miles. So how many minutes? Oh, we're talking less than 5 minutes we'll be descending. Just have to get our clearance. I don't know if we're still in his airspace. I feel like we're right on the corner of his airspace. I think right here is when we get switched over. Maybe not, though. Montbéliard. Is that in... it is. Montbéliard. Froid de vue. Lufthansa 6 Juliet, monitor Unicom, good flight. Maybe we're getting into bush flying with the new ground details, the new bush plane, something I'll definitely be doing some of that. Yeah, maybe, Erin, we'll see, dude. We're definitely going to do the career mode, so we, yeah, we'll probably have to do some type of like bush flying or something in the career mode, so definitely. Cap, just had your dinner in your back? Nice. Very cool, man. I'm getting hungry as well. I'm going to have lunch after this. How were the bushes? They were incredible, dude. The grass, the bushes, the trees, they were wild. Yeah. He kept ever flight to Dublin to Abu Dhabi? I don't know. Maybe. Did they do that flight? Could be fun. I think I'll do more GA in 24. The Discovery flights look good. They kind of fell off in 2020. Yeah. Not too overgrown? Correct.
Paris Control, bonsoir. KLM 380 Yankee, request inbound blue mode, flight level 240, request flight level 340, possible.
KLM 380 Yankee, Paris, bonsoir. Attend to flight for separation, turn right, heading 350, climb flight level 340.
Barrett, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well.
Heading 350, climb flight level 340, KLM 380 Yankee.
Correct. KLM 907 Lima, when ready, descent level 230 to reach Morocco.
When ready, 230 to reach Morocco, sorry, thank you, for KLM 907 Lima. Alright, he wants 230 for Morocco. Ooh, that's going to be a little bit of a stretch. Probably going to have to descend. Actually, we're just going to descend right now. All right, well, there we go. There's our descent. We'll throw out a little bit of ground spoiler just to get us back on track. You can see we're about 1,000 feet too high on the descent, but there's our descent, friends. Nice. One last stretch here, chat, before we get her down into Geneva. Like the improvement of the ground textures? Yes. Have you tried the Latin VFR? No, I will never buy Latin VFR airplanes, man. Sorry. There are certain add-ons and certain airplanes that I will never fly in this sim. Who do you think is killing it better, EU controllers or US? Depends, JJ. They both do great jobs, man. They both do great jobs.
KLM 3 at Yankee, proceed direct Libera.
Direct IB, KLM 3 at
All right,
Yankee.
auto brake 3.
Libera, correct.
And we're coming back up to profile now, so ground spoilers can go in. And let's start setting out some stuff, shall we? So 1087 on the ILS.
Sure, report back.
1087. 1087.
Top 346 Hotel Romeo, contact 3 radar, 134.
224.
Swiss radar 13450,
Good. And our minimums, barrel minimums 1565. Actually, no. Barrel minimums, category C, 2035. Will all the 2020 handcrafted Asobo airports be ported into the new sim? I think so, Georgios. I think so. Because like all the world updates and everything is going to be brought over, so it would make sense. Alright, 2035 category C aircraft minimums has been set. Beautiful. ILS frequency is in, course is set, auto brake is set, barrel minimums are set. 134850, bonsoir mon ami, KLM 97 Lima.
Merci.
Alright, 134850 for us. Swiss radar, very good evening, KLM 97 Lima, flight level 280, descending 230 for Maroc.
KLM 97 Lima, roll Swiss radar. Descent to flight level 160, Akito 3 Romeo arrival.
We'll descend 160 and the Akita 3 Romeo arrival, KLM 97 Lima. Alright. Yeah, I think so, Aspie. They've done a really good job, man. It's got all new data. It's got all new ortho imagery. The ground detail is simply stunning. There's no other word that I could put behind it. The ground detail, that was one of the biggest things that I noticed in the new sim was the ground detail is just phenomenal. Ekamp, what is your favorite approach to track your flights on VATSIM? What was my favorite app? VATSIM Radar. VATSIM Radar. I can get you a link for it if you'd like. This is my go-to.
Contact Swiss radar 133050. 133050, Air France 40 uniform, bye-bye.
Forgot to set the minimums in the 738 in Salt Lake yesterday, and it was a nasty scroll on a 10-mile final. Oh yeah. What's the minimums, like 2,000? One particular comparison, shot blew my mind, not sure if you can post links. Yeah, unfortunately YouTube, it's not on me. Just YouTube won't allow. YouTube won't allow it.
Contact Albo on 136.255.
Alright, so next frequency, 3625. Good.
Top 346 Hotel Romeo report indicated their speed.
Aspie, thanks so much for your business class subscription, man. Welcome back. Huge no floaties too, dude. Hope you enjoy your custom emojis.
46 Hotel Romeo.
Thank you for the support, man.
KLM 907 Lima, radio speed to 260 knots.
260 for KLM 97 Lima. 260 on the speed now is what they're requesting.
Alpine 47 on X-ray, hello, Swiss radar, descent, flight level 160, they note 1 Romeo arrival.
They note 1 Romeo arrival, descent, flight level 147 on X-ray.
Swiss radar was an orbit flying group of 3 to Lima, reaching the maintaining flight level 152, using 6 Alpha.
Flying group 3 to Lima with an orbit, climb to flight level 240.
Got some ground spoilers out, slowing us down right now.
Lufthansa 75 Echo, contact Swiss radar on 133.050, bye-bye.
Do you have another flight? Nope, this is the last flight for today, Russ. We did the flight from Geneva to Amsterdam, and now we're coming back into Geneva. There is Lake Geneva.
Yes, just called you before to report
The
your
airport's right over here.
speed, please.
Sorry for that, 3290 now.
46 Hotel Romeo, Roger, speed 260 knots.
Speed 260 knots.
Now we're down to 160. Look at those views, man. Lake Wisconsin?
46 Hotel Romeo, contact Geneva arrival 136.2.
The PMDG 737 get an update because the buttons look different from yesterday. Maybe it's just me. It's the wear and tear texture mod. Some liveries, they work really well. Some liveries, the livery developer has his own like custom cockpit and buttons and stuff. This is also the older autopilot panel. So this is a, I think this is the Collins, right, chat? Or this is the other one. I can't remember. There's 2 different autopilot panels that you can choose. Going to fly hella out of the 380 when it's here. There you go. Dubai's going to be one busy airport when the 380 comes. I'm sure it will. You're playing Battlefield already? I'll be playing tonight, man. I'm going to load it up. I'm going to take Daisy out after this and grab something to eat, and then I'll probably be playing, man. 136.255. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. KLM 97 Lima.
Bye-bye. Yeah, 2 stations at 1. Please confirm I was calling Alpine 47 Alpha X-ray 136.255.
New Battlefield? Nah, Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1's on sale on Steam for like $6. You get the premium.
7 Lima, please stay on my frequency. I will call you back.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought that was for us.
Flying group 3 to Lima, contact by control 128.105. Goodbye.
128.105, flying group 3 to Lima, good night.
Yeah, you get Battlefield 1 with the premium pass for like $6 or $7.
907 Lima, reduce speed 250 knots.
Reduce speed 250 knots. KLM 97 Lima. Did you fly Embraer? Not really. We don't really have any good Embraers. There's one in development. It's been in development for quite a while, but yeah. Hey Cap, I'm loosely receiving last parts for my computer. Hope a 4070 Super is good enough. Yeah, you'll be fine, man. You'll be good with native frame gen and DX12 and yeah. You will be good, my friend. Recently did a flight experience day in a 172. Now I'm worried I'll be bankrupt from all the flight training. They're fun, Aspie. It's a lot of fun, man.
KLM
Looks like
7 Lima, contact arrival on 136.255. Goodbye.
My turn. 136.225. Thanks for ATC. Have a great evening. KLM 97 Lima. All right, over to approach, and we'll let them know that we have ATIS.
629, speed 210 knots. Speed 210 knots, Parker 629.
ATIS Golf.
Speedbird 726 Papa, turn right in 190, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Flight 190, 7000, 1012, Stuart 726 Papa.
Stuart 726 Papa, correct. Cleared ILS approach runway 22, report established.
Cleared for the ILS, runway 22, will crash Stuart 726 Papa.
Swiss H1 Whiskey, direct Souza.
You cap up 4080s. 4080 Super will be better on DX12 or stay at DX11. Depends, Dallin. If you want to take advantage of frame gen, I think you have to go on DX12. Geneva arrivals, very good evening. KLM 97 Lima, ATIS Golf 18000, descending flight level 130.
KLM 97 Lima, Geneva arrival, hello, identified, Golf correct, expect ILS runway 22, descend flight level 160.
Looks like ILS 22 will descend flight level 160, KLM 97 Lima.
Alpine 47 Alpha X-ray, speed 250 knots.
250 Alpine 47 Alpha.
Okay, 629, descend flight
Does a 40 series have DX11 support? I believe so. Yeah, I'm going to pause the music chat. It's gonna, things are going to get busy here in a sec. Turn our sounds up. Should stream Battlefield? Kind of just have a chill game outside of streams and stuff, right? I only use DX12 and I haven't had any issues. I've been using DX12 probably for the better part of like, what I would say almost a year, and I also...
Turn right in 130.
Right turn 130.
Pluto, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All is well here. Lightspeed, hello, man. Welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you. Continue approach.
Continue approach, 726 Papa.
720, can we start reducing that speed?
Stuart 72 Juliet,
Someone is impersonating you for scams. Yes, if you can just report the comment, that would be very much appreciated, man. Unfortunately, I can't even see any of the comments. It's weird, man. I don't know if it's like some type of bot or something, but like I see all the comments and then I go to like click on a comment and there's no comment there. So if you can do me a favor, if you can see the comment, just click on it and report the comment for spam. Hopefully that'll get it removed. Was a fan of Battlefield 4 back in the day, but for $8 I might have to give it a shot. Battlefield 4? The only thing I'd be concerned about, Beaver, is the servers. Battlefield 1 maybe, but...
Okay, 629, turn right in 190, descend 7,000 feet,
just reported it, thank you. Alex, what's up, man? Thank you, buddy. Hopefully we have a great landing. We had a great landing in Amsterdam earlier, so hopefully we have equally as nice of a landing. Probably a bot. I've encountered a lot of them in the past couple weeks on my channel. Yeah, it's just... It's super weird that, like, everybody else can see them, but I can't. Didn't enjoy the game as much as... Okay, got you. Yeah, I got you, Beaver.
1612, continue present heading, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, Air France 165.
Air France 165, correct, flight heading 045.
All the maxes use the Collins. Yeah, what's this one? This is the... I forget which one this is, but... Honeywell, thank you.
Speed 180 knots until 8, contact tower, 118.7 device.
118 till 8, we'll contact the tower, 118.7, speed 726 Papa, good evening.
Bye. Air 629, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, Bucker 629.
Air France 1612, descend, actually disregard, maintain 110.
Does frame gen mod make the sim super jittery, or is it just my settings being too high? Probably your settings being too high. Yeah, I'm using frame gen and it's not jittery at all.
Alpine 47 Alpha X-ray, reduce speed 210 knots.
210 knots.
What mods do you have to get? I think it's exclamation point where? Yeah, there you go. Remember that if you have to install the mod for every variant, so there's a 700, 800, 900, 600 as well. So, does FrameGen lossless scaling reduce the image quality slightly? FrameGen, no. The lossless scaling, I believe, does, but I'm not quite sure how much. Is there any additional airports with the deluxe premium? Yes.
Established on the ILS-2.
Each MCPs have different AutoLand enunciations on the display. Honeywell, you will see flare and autopilot is armed. Collins, you'll get a flare and rollout. Gotcha.
180 on the speed on delayed and tower 118.7. Thank you very much, Parker 69er.
Correct. Stop specified. 246 Hotel Romeo, descent flight level 110.
110 out of
Stop 46 Hotel Romeo, correct. D250.
C250.
San Francisco 612, turn right in 130.
Turn right 130, San Francisco 612.
You still got us at 16,000. We'll get lower sooner.
San Francisco 612, descent flight level 90.
We're going to be making some left turns here soon. Beautiful view, though. Stunning. All the rolling hills. Beautiful, beautiful.
547 turn right in 250.
Right to Alpha, first Alpha.
Cap, how early do you think Faten will be on 2024? Can't decide if I'll buy the 777 now or wait for 2024 to come out. How early do you think Faten? Within the first week, I would assume. Russ, there will be an update or a beta. Evan, 11 months. Glad to be here with this amazing community. One more month. Huge no floaties to you, my man. One more month to your reppin'. 1 year badge. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Boeing fan celebrating 8 months as well. Says 8 months. Let's go. Should be back in an airport soon. Nordic 779. I saw today when taking off. Hopefully in the evening. Nice. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. Will Faten be cross-play? So Microsoft 2020? Yes, it's always been like that. Yeah. So like when you're on VATSIM, you can see users from like FSX, P3D, X-Plane. Yeah. Still got us at 16. There's some pretty heavy fog down there as well.
Apologies, I see a turn in again, so now speed 200 knots, so speed 200.
Yeah, it's difficult to enter VATSIM. I usually use IVAO, but I'm thinking of trying VATSIM. If you're familiar with using IVAO, you'll probably be fine using VATSIM.
Speed 200,
You still got us, we're 5,000 feet above profile right now. I'm not quite sure what's going on. The airport is literally like right down there.
Geneva approach, 125 Foxtrot,
FS Realistic, again, probably need an update. You'll probably need an update.
Guinness to Romeo arrival to 2, descend 1.
He's forgotten about us? I hope not. We're on the approach path.
KLM 971, descent flight level 120.
120 KLM 971. There it is, 120, altitude intervene.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1012.
A bit high? Yeah, just a little bit. 12 cut, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Descent 4,000 feet and QNH 1012.
Aircraft 112, correct. Speed 160 knots.
Speed 1.
He might just be vectoring people out and around. We can throw out a little bit of ground spoiler, help with the descent process just a little bit. But it could be because he's just extending everybody's like downwind and stuff like that.
Clear LA 20 22, heading report establishment items and northbound to the heading.
F126, turn left heading 260.
Left heading 260, approach.
I think he was a little lost there. There's the airport right there, chat.
Alpine speed 180 knots until 6, contact tower 118.7 advice.
186, 117, direction 118.7, Alpine approach Alpine 2.
5. Top space 46, Hotel Romeo, speed 210 knots, continue present heading, descent flight level 90.
Speed 200 knots, proceed heading and not separate to
Air France 162, what are you doing? You overshoot the localizer, now you're going the wrong way, so turn left heading 190, cleared ILS approach runway 22.
That Air France is having trouble.
Here, ILS approach the runway 22. We are at
He's having trouble.
162, you need to descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend 4,000 feet and QNH 1012.
Ryanair 25 Foxtrot, speed 210 knots and descend
Right,
flight
there's
level
12,000 feet.
110.
What's transition altitude here? 7,000? Yeah, 7,000.
Geneva arrivals from 60 Romeo, passing 4,500 feet.
68 Romeo, Geneva arrival, hello, identified, climb flight
Just,
level
it looks like he's
15.
sending everybody out on just like long, then vectoring everybody back around. Lake Geneva, there's, is that the Air France? That might be the Air France down there.
Squawk 1000, descend flight level 110.
Or it might be somebody else.
Top system for Lima uniform, correct? D250. Speed 50 knots, top system for DB.
It looks like the Air France because he's going left, right, left, right. Oh, man.
Aviation 367, Geneva level.
Better get 113? Ooh, that'd be greasy. Battlefield 5's good, yeah.
Top list 9, Ocean 46, Hotel Romeo, turn right in 130. Or 130.
Chart Fox can work, yeah.
KLM 97 Lima, speed 210 knots, descend flight level 100.
210 knots and flight level 100, KLM 970.
Top space 46 Hotel Romeo, would you be able to
Right.
proceed direct Sierra Papa Romeo?
210 on the speed, get some ground spoilers out.
Stand by.
Will you play GTA 6 when it comes out? Yes, absolutely. Take care, CST. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for the gifted as well and the donations, buddy. Appreciate you, man. That's crazy, DJ. The Air France is a 777. Got you. Gotcha. 150 on the VAP speed today, friends, on our approach.
Sierra Papa Romeo, descend flight level 80.
Have we tried to explain 12? I have. Yeah, not a fan. 210 flaps 1. It's going to help with our descent as well. This controller in Russia last year controlled over 60 hours straight. Jesus. How much vodka and cocaine was consumed during that session? 60 hours straight? Like, that's not healthy. It's not healthier at all.
Swiss 177, Geneva
A lot.
hello, identified to descent flight level 160.
Alright, there's the traffic in front of us coming now. See him on TCAS. Should be down here somewhere.
Further climb Unicom on 22.8, bye-bye.
22.8, from 68 Romeo, thank you.
KLM 97 Lima, descend flight level 90.
Level 90, KLM 970.
KLM 97 Lima, turn left in 130.
left turn 13, right turn 130.
KLM 970, apologies, turn right in 130.
Right turn 130. Thank you, KLM 970.
21 descend flight level 160.
Chat. He said left turn, right? 130. Or am I going crazy?
Unfortunately, I really have to close now to switch back to Unicom 122.8. Happy landings.
Switch to Unicom by direction 221.
I heard left 130. That's why I was very concerned and confused. Can imagine that Air France guy came across Russian ATC has been on for 60 hours. You're
Yeah, 1612, contact tower 118.7.
Oh, man.
Contact tower 118.7.
Hotel Quebec, Mike. Bonsoir. Hotel Quebec.
Looking for that
Mike,
traffic.
Bonsoir.
Might be out here somewhere.
Hotel Quebec, Mike. Request climb to 5,000. Hotel Quebec, Mike.
It's such a stunning approach though into here, man.
So you can monitor Unicom 122.8 and coordinate with IFR traffic.
Monitoring Unicom on 122.8. Bonne soirée, au revoir.
Bonne soirée, break top to 46 Hotel Romeo, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1012, clear ILS approach runway 22, report established.
Feet, QNH 112, clear to established.
Aviation 367, turn right into 70.
Curious to see what he would sound like after 24 hours. Dude, my voice would just be completely shot. Completely.
Aviation 367 will be right into 70. Turn right 270,
He's definitely blown us past. Here's the runway. Hope he doesn't forget about us. Hopefully he doesn't forget about us. Send us right into a mountain. Last flight for today? Yes, this is the final flight for today.
Straight 85 Alpha, Geneva, hello, identified, climb flight level 150. Climb flight level 150.
It's going to turn us back around.
KLM 97 Lima, turn right in 240, descend flight level 80.
Right turn 240, descend flight level 80, KLM 970. 240, 80.
Ryanair 25 Foxtrot, turn left in 280.
Left 280, Ryanair 25 Foxtrot.
25 Foxtrot, correct, descend flight level 100.
All in the plan, friends.
Descend 100, Ryanair 25 Foxtrot.
Hey man, he didn't send us into the mountain, that's all that matters.
Uniform, speed to 10 knots, and continue present heading.
Speed to 0 knots, may say present heading, top position, volume uniform.
When is harvest season out for Unicap? Farmers just got out here with them last week. Probably already started. Depends what they're harvesting, but yeah. Like we just did hay. We just did all of our hay fields, like 20 acres of hay fields. We just got that all done and baled and put up in the storage loft. Been busy. Right, so he's got us intercepting from this side now, which is good. Some interesting vectors. I'm pretty sure he just did it to save a little bit of time and space, so yeah.
Aviation 367, descend flight level 90. Extending flight level 90, aviation 367.
Man, I'd love to visit this part of the world, dude. Be incredible. What's the plan for Thursday? We're in the 777. I don't know exactly what flights we're going to be doing, but we're in the 777. Should I visit another VATSIM region for my controller training so I get it quicker? It's up to you. I know a lot of people have been doing that, but yeah.
KLM 970, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1012, cleared ILS approach runway 22, report established.
7,000 feet, 1012, I believe you said, and we'll report fully established. KLM 970.
Correct.
All right, 1012 on the QNH. 1012. Good. We'll just do it now. Good. We'll arm localizer. 14-hour Dubai to Perth.
367, turn left at 130. Turning left, 130, Peteni, 367. Hello, stations, I really now have to close, so monitor Unicom on 22.8, tower is online for the ILS, and apron is online. Thank you.
All right, 18.7. What's our intercept? 7,000, so he's got us direct Sierra Papa Romeo, and that's at 7,000, and then we should be starting our descent path. I'm going to bring this speed back down to 190. We're going to go flaps 5 degrees. Just want to stay ahead of the aircraft here a little bit. Still think that 7 hours Singapore to Sydney would be a good one. That'd be a great one as well, yes. We need to do more Singapore. We have great scenery in Singapore, so I do agree with you. Maybe that can be our next long haul that we do in the 777 or something. Maybe in the Bravo airspace, 787-800. I want to take that up again. Alright, amigos, remember, if you're just coming in here, just hanging out, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're looking for 350 likes on today's live stream. We are so close. Last I checked, we're at like 330. So if you haven't done it, do me a huge favor. Let's try and get 350 likes before we get this bad boy down on the ground. I may do 6,000 feet and then vertical speed just because we're slightly off. Okay, he just said towers closing, monitor Unicom. Well, at least we got ATC into here. So we'll monitor Unicom then. Towers closing. 1228 for us, and then we've got ground on 21855. Plug that in. All right, we should capture localizer here any second. There's localizer. We'll arm approach. Just gonna get all the lights on actually. $180. Actually, we're still a little bit of ways. We'll go 190. I was at home in the shower watching your last stream. Now I'm at Luton Airport in my camper van and on my flight in the morning. Very cool, Thomas. This will not end well. Why? What happened? There's another plane approaching almost side by side.
Geneva approach, Geneva traffic runner 5 Foxtrot, inbound establishing runway 22.
Geneva traffic. You pilot real life? No. Where'd you get that pilot shirt? Luso Aviation. Luso Aviation. Geneva traffic, KLM 97 Lima, about a 13-mile final, ILS 22. Geneva. At your 3 o'clock sneaking in front of you? I don't got him on TCAS. I know that he was vectoring somebody behind me.
Geneva traffic, Peteni is 367 direct, Pet for runway 224.
You said he's going direct Petal. Oh, this could be a problem. I don't know where he is, but...
Geneva traffic, runner 5 Foxtrot established direct Petal.
This might be a nice cluster. Directly in front of you, but at 12,000 feet? Well, he's not going to do anything if he's at 12,000 feet. Shows directly in front 5 miles. I don't see anybody. I think we're the next ones in. Trying to keep my speed up as best as I can. Traffic KLM 97 just past Petal, 8-mile final, 22 Geneva. vacated.
Last traffic inbound to Cyprus, you can slow down, we tried to speed up and we can manage distance.
25. I'm keeping 190 knots for you till about 5 miles.
Thank you, that's right. Fire speed.
Alright, we'll go 170. We're about 5 miles now. We're 6 miles. Start slowing it down a little bit. Flaps 15 degrees. We'll keep 170 till
Geneva traffic,
the best we can.
Kilo, holding point runway 22, we'll wait for the traffic on silence.
Geneva traffic, KLM 97, 4 mile final, 22, Geneva. Alright, let's get fully configured. 150 on the V-app.
Geneva traffic, fraction 221, full established, runway 22120.
Flaps 25 degrees. Spoilers are armed. There's 160, flaps 30. Taking control of the throttles. All right, beautiful. Yoke cam's coming on, guys. I want to take a quick second to shout out our sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you are interested in any of the peripherals that you see me using, please don't hesitate to click the link that is pinned up in chat above. Once again, thank you, Thrustmaster, for sponsoring this channel and the wonderful flight sim community with all the products. Cool. Sounds are going up. My airplane. Enjoy the arrival, amigos. Recording is on. 1,000 feet. Don't need to make any more calls. I feel like we made a bunch.
1,000.
1,000 feet.
9 miles.
We're going to get on the brakes as quickly as we can to vacate for these guys behind us. Man, look at this approach, chat. Stunning.
Kilo on the holding point. We'll wait pre-exhaust till the
absolutely stunning
longitude of pass, and then the gap seems good enough for us to develop.
No winds, nice and calm, chat. We need a supreme butter here. God, this approach is gorgeous.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Knots, reverser stowed. Kick off the auto brakes. Let's vacate for these guys as quickly as we can. Geneva traffic, KLM 97 Lima vacated due to Geneva. Alrighty. Boom. That was a real good one, chat.
Geneva traffic, traffic landing, etc.
Alright, we're pulling off high speed for them. Did we do it? Oh yeah, look at that. Lots of room, chat. That's how we do it. Lots of room. Let's go and clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps, keep this bad boy rolling into the stand. We started the day at gate number 4, so I think that's what I'm just going to be looking for. Gate number 4, no. And we'll go Swissport and into Geneva, gate number 4. We'll go in at link 2. Yeah, we got the replay. What are you guys talking about? Stop recording. I got it. Come on, man. I got the replay. Professional streamer, sometimes. Landing lights off. Runway turnoffs off. EPU start. Start switches to the off position. Wing lights off. Strobe lights off. Ladies and gentlemen, ground is online. Sorry.
Air France 1612, where are you taxiing at?
Ground to KLM 97 Lima, looking to go in at link 2, please. How are you going to get a 116 when I told you to get a 113? Nice.
Lima, can you have good evening, take link 2 and then stand at
Link 2, stand 8 for KLM 971. Thank you.
Actually, take link 1, it's the next one to your left hand side.
Okay, we'll take link 1. Sorry, yeah, we missed link 2 for stand 8. Thank you.
No problem.
Air France 1612, can I take the stand 69?
Yeah, you can say you can take the stand 69, no problem.
Thank you very much, Air France 163.
25 Foxtrot, are you on my frequency?
Yeah,
All right.
just, 25 Foxtrot.
What a great flight, chat. Stop our flight time, so we're a little bit late on that. About an hour and 20 minutes on the flight time. Gens are going on.
Link 3.
Good.
Taxi to stand 10 by alter, link 3, think around 25 Foxtrot.
KLM 225, owner short on Alpha.
Sound just lagged because of GSX?
KLM 225, I forgot about you, very sorry. Unicom 122, that's late. Enjoy your flight, bye bye.
122, doesn't like KLM 225.
Figure 72, something else. According to a chart, 07 November to runway 04 departure. Just confirm what departure.
Might have missed my message, but I was letting you know I've sorted out the Unibuild's partner role for you on Discord. Seems like you didn't have it this whole time. Blasphemy. Can you please, can you please give MJ and Matt a little smack on the head for me, please, next time you see or speak to them? Blasphemy. Dual bleeds, good, that's all fine, that's all good. Nice. You should do easy LSGG to EGPH and back. That'd be a good one. Yeah, we got tons of route opportunities now that we have this scenery, man. This scenery is just fantastic. Again, we'll do a little bit of a showcase once we pull up here at the gate. But did I miss my gate again? God damn it. We'll just go to 9.
Correction 221 Geneva, good evening. Taxi stand Alpha 2 via Outer and Link Delta.
What's the warning on the dash? Dual bleed, because I've got the EPU bleed and engine bleeds on. This one definitely isn't right, because we're definitely on the correct line.
Geneva ground, hello, good evening, Alpha 6 Alpha Lima Lima standing 6-1, request an apart later destination, please.
It's definitely getting us to go way too far. Alright, there we have it. Park brake is on. Upstairs, gens are on, bleeds are on, engine number 2 is off, engine number 1 is off. Hydraulic pumps are off, probe heats are off. Isolation valve is open. Yacht amper's off. Fuel pumps are off. Anti-collision light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Geneva. Beautiful. Let's have a little scenery tour, shall we? Absolutely stunning scenery, as mentioned. Performance seems to be great. Just overall stunning scenery. The textures, the quality. Fantastic. If you guys are in the in the market for a new Geneva scenery, this one's going to be it. This one is absolutely fantastic, and I got to be honest with you, it kind of makes the other ones just look mediocre. This scenery is just fantastic, man. The way that they've done it, the way they've modeled it, the optimizations that they've put on it as well, it's absolutely gorgeous. So huge shout out. This isn't a sponsored stream by any which I spent my money. You guys saw me yesterday. I bought this. So this isn't a sponsored stream. I know some of you guys, Captain, you just say that because I sent it to you for free. Well, no, I think you should all know me by now. Just because I get stuff for free doesn't mean that you can buy my thoughts and what I really think about it. Look at this thing. It's like a 7, I don't even know what that is, 300 maybe, 400. Yes, this is definitely better than RD presets, yes. It's definitely better than RD presets, and it's definitely better than, I think it's, what is it, Redbird or Red Baron or something? Who does the other one? There's a couple of them, but yes, this is far better. All the interiors, everything's modeled, all these like little satellites and stuff like this, everything's modeled. Comes with a GSX profile. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, my amigos. There we have it. Our beautiful KLM aircraft parked up at the gate. What a great flight that was, my friends. What a great day of flying. Never mind flight. What a great day of flying. Thoroughly enjoyed that one. I hope you guys did as well. Let's go and jump inside the aircraft. We're going to get this bad boy. We're going to go GSX. We'll restart the Kutal script. Good. Come down here. We'll go to PMDG setup, panel state load. We'll put this bad boy onto final and we'll execute that. Give that a second to get it. We'll get all of our lights back on for the arrival. On. Good. And we'll make sure our flaps are set to 30 degrees, which will be our landing flaps today. Excuse me. We'll watch our replay here in a second, chat. We'll just make sure that the engines are on and ready to go. And we've got our replay, which is going to be nice. Just going to close out some unnecessary programs we don't need anymore. Beautiful. Cool. Let's hit the replay button. Wonderful. I'll pause the replay. Going to bring this in. We'll watch it from like right about here. Should be good. Start here. Yes. Resume. Good. And we'll take a look at this buttery smooth arrival. Felt really good. Honestly, I gotta say, I'm very happy with the way that I've flown this aircraft this week. Not a lot of floating. Some really good landings. All well within the touchdown zone. Minus yesterday dealing with that crazy wind back into Nashville. That was pretty gnarly. But overall, pretty happy with how this week went. Which monitor am I using? Exclamation point monitor in chat, Stefano. It's a 32-inch curved, 165 hertz 1080p monitor. So, the area that Geneva just makes it so much more fun to fly into, I agree. It's absolutely stunning, man. Beautiful. The modeling, the texturing. They did a great job on this scenery, man. Like a really good job. Little flare, little float, hold it. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect, my friends. Well, everybody, that's going to wrap up today's live stream. And this week, flying the 737. Next week, we're back in the 777. I know a lot of people are excited about that one, as am I. Haven't flown the 777 in a while, so excited to get back into the big old heavy bird. Gonna have some fun flights planned for us on Thursday. We've got a long haul planned on Saturday as well. Saturday, we're going to be doing Washington Dulles to London Heathrow. If you guys are interested, please feel free. The more people crossing the pond, the better. So that should be a fun flight. It's about 6.5 to 7 hours, so not a crazy long flight, but a decently long flight for our Saturday afternoon. We're definitely calling it a long haul. We're going across the Atlantic. Mods, donators, and sponsors, without you guys here, it ain't possible. Seriously, thank you all for the continued support. All the gifted members today, all the donations, all the likes, all the subscriptions. Thank you all very much for the continued support of the channel. You guys are incredible. To everybody else that cannot donate with a monetary value, but donates with your time, your effort, being here in streams, I want to thank you just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of the channel. As I always say, man, without you guys around, without you guys here, it just ain't possible. So thank you all so much for the support. I will leave you here with some replays and, of course, the wonderful outro song. Next time you'll see me will be Thursday afternoon back in the 777. I'm kind of thinking, just to warm myself up, Air Canada ops, Montreal to Toronto and back. It's like the perfect little like warm up. It's like an hour and 15 minutes each way. It's like the perfect little warm up flight. So maybe we'll plan for that Thursday afternoon, Thursday evening. Maybe we can do the, I don't know, we'll figure something out. Maybe some United or American 777 domestic ops Thursday evening. And then Saturday we'll jump into our long haul. Guys, enjoy the replays. Have a great start to the week. Have a great Tuesday. Have a great Wednesday. And I will see you all on Thursday. Happy landings, my friends.